Hey, welcome to Star Citizen, and we're doing another stream this morning. It is a Monday morning, the 27th of March, or March the 27th if you're American, and we're playing in the live environment. It's the 3.18.0 patch 8389318. Now then, we've logged in, and we've been playing this morning. We just did a little bunker mission this morning. However, stopped at an outpost to pick up some supplies and had a crash. So, actually, gonna just we'll have some dark this morning. I think we'll see how many people are on the server now, and it wasn't that many. Oh, it's 15, so should be really good. Now I'm having a problem with bottles, and I'm also having a problem getting in elevators without my helmet on. Anyway, oh, no way, no way, no way. Let's try that again. No way, no way I'm getting in that elevator. Right, we're getting this one because it's got a flaw. I don't want to be falling down the elevator shaft. Yeah, we had a crash, and I'm hoping it's left my ship on the outpost. It's the one of the outposts where you go collect drinks and things like that. So yeah, it's a bit tricky, but let's have a see.
Welcome to the ASOP
what ASOP tells us, and it's unknown. Arcot mining area 141. Okay, so let's well, let's retrieve our Pisces.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Hangar
to the
3.
following
Okay,
locations.
thank you, Claire. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to Hangar 3. I'm going to go back over there, try and pick the ship up, and hopefully Bob will be our uncle and Jean will be our aunt. And that's an old school joke, don't worry about that. I had a friend at school who had an Uncle Robert, so when anybody ever said Bob's your uncle, and he said yeah, and Jean's my auntie, because his Uncle Bob's wife was called Jean. So yeah, anyway. Ah, no, we need a drink first. We need a drink first. Come on, get with it, get with it. I'm a bit anxious to get my ship back because I did a bunker earlier. It was a destroy the illegal contraband mission, and oh my god, I absolutely cleared that place out. So what I've got to do in order to drink, I've got to drop a bottle on the floor, and then when it appears, I've got to grab it, if I can. Oh, there we go. That's another way of doing it. I've got to grab it off the floor and then drink it, because there's no way I can right click and carry a bottle from anywhere, from any inventory. However, CIG have told us that bugs and glitches are to be expected until 13.81. Sorry, 3.18.1. But this is an annoying one. This started happening yesterday. Just, you know, because the server was busy and there was a lot of people on it. I think 106 users. Actually, I'm going to transfer them over and dump them when I get a chance. And I just thought that I can't, even though there's no menu, I can still pick it up. That's interesting. And I just thought it was because of the lag, because we had a lot of latency on the server and lag as well. And if you don't know the difference between latency and lag, Google it. Right, so I can still pick this up and drink it again. Like, where's my bottle gone? See, I can't put it in my hand. I can't carry it. So I've got to throw it on the floor. And then... Oh. Now I can't drink. No, I can't drink. Well, that's a bit shit. Because if I can't drink, I'm up shit creek. However, first mission is... Well, I've had 3 bottles, so that's going to tide me over. So... now it's Daymar that we need to go to, so... I'm going to... Target Crusader, target Daymar, set route. Request permission to take off from Roger.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
I don't even know where I am. Is it Everest? Yeah, I'm at Everest. And logged into the server, followed a mate of mine called Voren. Really, really nice guy, good miner. He's into mining, is Voren. And very experienced and proficient miner too.
And please visit again.
I followed Voren. There was about 18 people on the server at the time. A couple of hours ago now. Then we did the destroy illegal contraband mission. Absolutely cleaned the bunker out. And guns, armors, crates, everything was accessible. It was one of the most successful missions I've done in a couple of weeks. I've got a nice, fresh, hot cup of coffee to accompany me on this stream. Let me just check the quality of the stream. Quality of the stream is real good today. We're now streaming at 1650 kbps. Keep an eye on that. However, there are still issues, problems, and glitches all around in the live version. Now, CIG have put 3.18.1 on the PTU, and this may be the last sort of day for a while that I'm going to be playing the live version. We'll see how it goes. But I want to definitely get on the PTU and test that. But we'll be starting from scratch again, so it's going to be same old, same old. I'm most interested in researching the bugs that still exist. And I'm not kind of looking forward to finding out if they do, to be honest. That's why I've stayed away from the PTU since it was open back up and open for testing. Because if the bugs do it, it's just going to depress me. You know, and I'm talking about the paint jobs for the ships, the crates that aren't lootable. I went to a bunker yesterday. There was 5, and I'm not joking, there was 5 red crates. Only 2 were lootable, and the 2 that were lootable had really bad, not what I would call good loot in them. You know, pistols, ammunition, that kind of thing. No sort of, no good rifles or anything else, armors or anything. I did pick up a railgun. I think that was the best sort of, you know, railguns. They're all right, but you don't carry them around as your weapon or backup weapon even. So yeah, I had 5 red crates. Only 2 were lootable. 3 were inaccessible, and that is so annoying because you don't even know what you're missing out on. And there was another another outpost, a mining station, and it had 3 red crates and 2 white crates, and every single one of them was inaccessible. Just came up with a red loot option when you tried to access the crate. 3 red crates, 2 white crates, all inaccessible. Complete waste of time. So yeah, me being somebody who loves to loot and find things, you know, that's a big downer. That is a big sort of depressing moment when you come across a crate and you think, ah, loot. Oh God, it can't access it, you know. Talking of which, I went to this mining station, the mining station on Daymar. I think it's the only mining station on Daymar, the Arcot one. And there was a constellation, I think it was the Taurus. I think it was the Taurus, but I'm going to find out. And I landed, and I said, I walked near the ship. It was parked on the only landing pad. And I said in game, I said, mate, are you in that ship? Because if you're not doing anything, do you mind moving? No response, no reply. So I just went on my merry way, looted the crates that were there, and they were all lootable. Every single one. There were 2 red crates and I think 4 or 5 white crates. Looted everything. Not bad. It wasn't bad. Wasn't brilliant, but not bad. And then as I was coming back, because one of the buildings was at the other side of the ship to where I parked my ship, and we're in the Constellation today. And as I'm coming back, I noticed that the other Constellation had its cargo bay down. So I thought, let's go have a nosy. Anyway, when it gets to the cargo bay, there's a dead body there, a player. And it obviously, I don't know what happened, but he wasn't wearing a helmet, right? And I'm sorry. I'm really do apologise for laughing at these people that forget to put the helmet on. But that's what it looked like. That's exactly what it looked like. And so he's come down in the cargo bay, not put his helmet on, suffocated. But I mean, you get quite a long time, and it was like, it wasn't minus 50 or anything like that. The conditions on Daymar aren't pleasant, but they're not hostile. So you do get quite a bit of time to put a helmet on, and I don't know what he did, whether he sort of sent the cargo bay down, went AFK, or what the story with that was. But you'll see when I get there. That's Maluto, we don't want that. Ah, there we go. Arcot mining area, 141. That's the one we want. So, let's just travel here. And my ship should be here. Same server, same everything. So, yeah, we'll see. But, oh God, now the service beacons are coming up. Right, we'll have to... We'll have to do something about that. However, we're not going to... Yeah, that's cool. We're not going to make the same mistake as our friend in the other Constellation. We're going to put our helmet back on. And how did I know? How did I remember I've forgotten to put my helmet on? The message that came up was in white. Right? It was in white text. Now then, when you see a message coming up in white, you are not wearing a helmet. You see another message come up, it'll now be in blue. Because, right, so that's our Andromeda. Right. That is our ship. So, we need to pick this up. Because it's full of loot. And then Constellation Andromeda, and is there another one? Okay. So they're both... oh, no, it's a Phoenix. Right, you see that? That's come up in blue. Why? Because now I'm wearing a helmet. And that tells you... and I'm going to drop the gear. That tells you that you've got a helmet on. If it's in white, you haven't got a helmet on. Now, I'm making a point of... there's another one, high threat. They're dropping like crazy now. So, that's the Constellation Phoenix. We don't want that one. We want the Constellation. That's the Phoenix. And that is the Andromeda. The Andromeda is the one we want. When I get into the speed, the thrust speed zone, take that off. I'm making a point of dropping my gear. And actually, what I'll do now, I'll park this ship here. Our beautiful, useful little Pisces. Don't know where I'd be without this ship, to be honest.
Engines offline.
Right, so that's our Andromeda. We'll get out of the sea. Really don't know where I'd be without this ship. This ship is I have not got a word to describe it. Useful doesn't do it justice. You know, it just doesn't do it justice at all. Right, so is our elevator still down? No, it's not. Okay. Right, so this is the Phoenix. I thought it was a Taurus, but it's a Phoenix. And, excuse me, I'm at this building over here, looting, and I'm running back to my ship, and I'm thinking, oh, the cargo bay's down. Whoa, there's a body. So I loot the body, and this is called Plastic Death. Hello, sir. How's it? How does it feel to be dead? Anyway, I'm gonna drop these bottles. He can have these bottles for free. He's got everything except a helmet, and he's wearing the Balefire, the Arden Balefire armor. Backpack, legs, torso. He's got an undersuit. He also had a ghost multi-tool, which gave me an idea. But anyway, I'll talk about that idea a bit later. So I looted him, took everything he had, and obviously his ship's not accessible because it's not our ship. But you know, it's a Phoenix, and he's got a nice paint job on it. It looks like the Red Rooster paint job. But no, it's not. It's the Year of the Monkey. I mean, that is awesome. That is a really, really nice ship. That is a beautiful ship. Yeah. Yeah, love the Andromeda. Sorry, the Constellation. It's wonderful. Right, so what we're going to do, because we've come back to this site, we're going to try looting it again. But in our method, in our madness, I'd like to say, is go to the terminal building first. Why? Well, because you get better loot if you go to the terminal building first. And I'm going to prove it again. Right. Okay. It wasn't bad last time. But there's 2 more crates here. Now, there were 2 white crates earlier in here. So I definitely know it's changed. Now, that's not bad loot. Ardent boots, sea green. No, I don't want sea green. Look, if I look at my boots, I'll start being seasick. Jesus. But there should be, yeah, there's already some dog food, apples, and is that a 0 bottle? That is a 0 bottle. He must have drunk that. I don't know what that guy was doing. Plastic Death. I really don't know what he was doing. But he's obviously come down on the elevator without his helmet and died as a result. But, you know, finders keepers. Might message him later and say, do you want your stuff back? I don't think he'll be bothered. Anyway, let's have a look in here, see what they've got in here. Nothing brilliant. Okay, but we'll take it anyway. Thank you. So we've got all we want out of there. And we're just going to go and over to the next building. This is quite a good site, actually. It's quite well laid out, but you can see there's only one landing pad and plastic death ships on there. So we can't land on a landing pad and refuel, which is the main reason why I came here. However, nah, nothing. Oh, yeah, there is. There's a white crate. Oh, okay. There was a... Oh, why have I not thrown that away? Okay. Can I? Why can't I? No. Okay, put it in there. Right, fine. 1-6. Oh, no, wait a minute. And the inventory is much more accessible today. It was horrible yesterday. You're trying to... or anything else? No. You tried to move stuff, and I mean, I took a screenshot yesterday on another red crate, and it was like 2,700 seconds. Okay. Oh, we got an aerial core from here earlier. There was a crate here, a red crate, and we got an aerial core from it. That's in the ship. So, onto the third building. So it's minus 34 degrees, but when I came here last time, it was 50 degrees, plus 50. And I'm thinking, how did that guy die? He might have been, but I'm glad I've seen that, because it gives me an idea of what the range of the temperatures are on this planet. You've really got to watch out for that. I mean, when I first started playing, and Mavdog and Durban, two German guys, really brilliant guys, really nice guys, they told me all about armour and wear the right armour for the right conditions, that kind of thing. It's one of the first things I learned in the game. What is that? Okay. That looked a bit weird. Let me just... No, okay, fine. Don't want anything else from there. Yeah, they taught me about the different conditions, the weather conditions, and how to wear the right armour. And it's important. It really is important, because it's the difference between life and death. You've got to know what you're doing. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. You've got to know what you're doing in order to survive. And you pick things up, you learn things as you go along. There's another there. Right, okay. No crate, no crate, no crate. Oh, that's a bit stingy. No goddamn crates in here. No. Okay. Oh no, that's... Nah, come on. Oh god damn, I hate this building. This is my least favourite building. I think there's a total of 7 crates can spawn in there. We got one. White one. Onto the last building now, which is... we're crossing... This is exactly the way I came before. And I didn't know... I was focusing on the building. I didn't notice that the cargo bay was open there. So I just came across here, down this ramp, into this building. We got a few extra stuff anyway. And my theory of going to the terminal building first is a bit wrong, isn't it? Now, mate, your loot's crap. Can you do something about that? Or I'm going to report you to CIG. I'll have a word with Xylo. He'll kick your ass. Right, so... apples, yeah, we'll take them. And take them as well. Da-da-da-da. And some drink. I don't know why I'm bothering if I can't pick a goddamn bottle up, but, you know. And a multi-tool. And another multi-tool. And another one. And another one. And another one. Right, okay. Nothing else in there. Just make... Oh, there's a white crate here that I've overlooked. Ah, I'm thinking 2 bottles. I picked up more than 2 bottles, but there were 2 stacks of them. Red Vestal water, which the Vestal water I keep at the site. I don't sort of take it with me because it's just water, and you need. I'm just gonna stack these. Have I got any ammo? No. Weapons, yes. Pink, 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 cyan, orange, pink. So everything up to the last 2 can stack. So 29, 2 and 1. Okay, okay. Right, so mate, your loot's really bad. I mean, your loot's proper bad this time. But anyway, this is the second time we've looted this site in like 15 minutes. Or maybe 20 minutes because we crashed. But however, if you look at the server stats, the apps, look at that, 24 server FPS it's peaking at, which is fantastic. You know, it's bottoming out at about 5, but if I played with 5 server FPS, it's still good. I've got a ping of, call it 40 milliseconds. Not bad. Not bad. So, yeah, it's looking really good, and the BW win is a bit low, but maybe these are the settings that we're running with right now. Because CRG have done a lot of optimizing and finding the right balance for people, and to be honest, it's really, really playable. Even with the bugs, which are annoying, frustrating, it's really playable. They're getting there. They're really getting there. And I think they've come on in leaps and bounds since the release of 3.18. And I know everybody, well, not everybody, but what's that, 57 million? No, I can't do that. Philor. Oh, I remember that name. He gave me a load of verbal in the past, I think. So fuck him. Not going for that one. Yeah, because I do have a shit list. I do have a shit list of people that, not that are going to get it, but, you know, that I'm aware of. And, which reminds me, I need to update it. Definitely need to update it. Right, so, here's our constellation Andromeda. We're just going to leave the trusty Pisces over there. And makes me so happy. You know, when you've come back from a business trip or holiday, or you've been away from home for quite a while, and you get back to your house and you open that front door and it's just, oh, home. You know, that feeling of being home. This is the feeling I get when I'm retrieving a ship. Right, so let's just have a look. See, okay, so we're going to come across into, we'll put local in there. We'll get rid of this display info text, and is that all we've got? Right, so I'm going to just bring that up again. I'm going to look at pending moves, right? I'm going to move all. No, I'm not. I'm going to put it in vehicles, and I'm going to move all, and that did it in 1.5 seconds. Okay, so the secret is now to open the inventory again in local and check that there's nothing in there. So that's good. And that is, I've done that a dozen times this morning already. So if I go into sustenance now and just transfer the Vestal water, the apples and the dog food, pet food, whatever you want to call it. I call it pet food. It looks like a packet of pet food. You know, if you get these, I don't know what they call them, they're like pouches for cats. I used to have a cat and she absolutely adored these pouches. Yeah. Whatever it is, chicken and liver or whatever. And she loved it. So I call it pet food, dog food, cat food, whatever. So right, if you have a look at what we've got this today, Jesus, that's the balefire that I got off Plastic Death and his backpack. In fact, is there anything in? No, there's nothing in there. There's not. Oh God, hang on a minute. Open that up again. So we got an arrow helmet, arrow core, and arrow arms. All we need is the legs, and we've got a full set of arrow. I mean, that's mint. 61 to 91, and our own armor is 60 to 90, so that's 1 degree better. But that's 7k worth of armor. Excuse me. Oh. Plus, we looted the hell out of that bunker that we did. And it was NX. Bear with me, I'm going to cheat and look at Planetary Survey from Cornerstone. It was NT-999-XV1. XVI, okay, because it's Roman numerals. So that's like 16, isn't it, in Roman numerals? But anyway, we looted all that. We also looted some Orc Mark V dark green, some True Death Pro arms. I mean, if nothing, the black, pink, purple, if nothing, they're beautiful. That True Death armor is gorgeous. In fact, what's the stats on that True Death? 38 to 68. And ours is 60 to 90. Yeah, it's still not bad. But what is the 38 to 68, the Arden Balefire? Right. However, we're still hung up on the dust up, and oh my God, there's dust up desert, dust up tactical. I think CIG needs to make a dust up special ops, all black, special ops, all black, dust up special ops armor. Yeah, spec ops. God, I'd get down on my knees and worship CIG if they did that. I would absolutely love that. Yeah. So, might put that on the suggestion forum. Sorry. Train of thought. Right, anyway, the undersuits, that's one light undersuit. That's from Plastic Death. We got that out of a crate, and those 8 are from the 8 guards in the bunker. Clothing, I got another face melter t-shirt. Oh, and I found some Ventra black gloves and some edge. I just like them. I don't know why I got them, but weapons, look at this, look at this. All those goddamn weapons from one bunker. I mean, I took the lot. Plus, I'm going to do another one, and I'll show you how that's done. Pink, orange, cyan, pink. Right, so pinks, pink, 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 yellow, yellow, pink. So we've got pink, cyan, orange, yellow. We just need red, and we've got a full set. We've got a full house, or a royal flush, or whatever you want to call it. Put them together, and yeah, I mean, got salvo frag pistols, arc lights, custodians. Well, I got an executive edition and a Desert Shadow and a Midnight and a Warhawk. So, you know, I got 2 executive editions. Can you stack them? No, you can't. Plus a Gallant and a Devastator executive edition shotgun. I got an AO3 sniper. But this came off Plastic Death. Why are people using C54s? I might try one, but this, you know, it's an S1 barrel, S1 optics, S1 underbarrel. Which reminds me, I forgot to put a laser sight under the FS9 because I lost it yesterday. Went to a bunker. Oh my God, went to a bunker. I was doing Crusader. I was building up my Crusader reputation. Got to a bunker. It was the security outpost on Selling, I think it was. Let me just check. No. No, it wasn't Selling. It must have been Yella. Nope, it wasn't Yella. Was it Daymar then? Nope. Where the hell was it? Now it's got me thinking. Because if I look in my missions, utilities, loads of stuff. Got loads of that. Absolutely loads of stuff. But only 2 tiger claws. But that'll add to the whatever we've got, 60 odd or something tiger claws that we've got. Not so much ammo, but that's fine. AO3, S71, okay. Nothing is stacking there. Excuse me. But I want to look in my missions. One thing I've noticed, right, when you log out and go back to your missions in your history, now that's destroy illegal drugs. That was NT999XVI, right? That was successful. But this one, Crusader Security has learned that location address is currently being threatened by a group of criminals. So you can't actually go back after you've logged out and logged back in. It comes up with location address. We did that one. That was successful. But the last bunker we did last night to protect the site was a bust. But it was the security outpost that used to be the one you broke into to clear your crime stat. And I can't go back and refer to it because it says location address. So that's obviously an error. It's not keeping it. There's some scripting problem there. And that's the default. That is like what do they call it? That's the default setting. What do they call it when you've got no value and you put something in its place? Well, you could call it placeholder, but it's not a placeholder. It's the fallback, the default fallback. So it just needs scripting differently so that it keeps the address that you were actually at. I mean, any of the other missions that I've done, security personnel at location address, they're all like that. Every single one of them are like that. But the one, until I log out, it'll keep the current one. But if I log out and log back in to destroy illegal drugs, that NT999 will change to location address as well. So Sergio, you need to look at that and address that accordingly. So right, I'm just gonna check the stream again. I want to make sure, we're streaming at about 1650 kbps, so that's good. Anyway, as far as things go, it is getting better on 3.18.0, and I've noticed that there are just a few little problems creeping in, like the one you saw earlier with the bottle. In fact, let me try that again. Now that I'm in a different location. Not personal, I want vehicles, don't I? So if I go right click and carry, it doesn't do it. If I try and drag it to my hand, it doesn't do it. What I've got to actually do is drop the item, and then it'll appear on the floor, and then now I can grab it. Right, now I should be able to drink it. Yes, right, okay. So I don't know what was going on in the ship in the hangar in the Pisces, but This is working. As long as I can drink somehow, you know, I don't care what method I have to use. As long as I can drink somehow, I'm not bothered. And a mate of mine said, oh, get a medical Pisces. You don't need to buy drinks then. What, and miss out on drinking cruise? Is he serious? Jesus, I love drinking. I love going to Whammers in Orison and with a wheelbarrow and saying, fill me up. You know, and oh God, I need to go back to Orison. I just can't get over that beautiful double cheese burger ramming it in your face. I love doing that. I love doing that in real life. And CIG have done such a good job of the graphics. It looks real. You can almost smell that goddamn burger. You know, the Whammer Deluxe. Let's get back to Orison. No, let's keep on. No, let's stay focused. Okay, let's have a look at the missions. Now let's go to Orison. Hang on, I've got a coin. Yeah, okay, right. Heads, we go to Orison. Tails, we go to Whammers in Orison, right? It's tails. We've got to Orison, right? I'm joking. So, call to arms. We need to. Should have done that very first thing. And how long it takes the mission to appear is going to tell me how much latency I can expect between the server responding and giving me the mission. It's taking a while. It is taking a while. In fact, it's taking longer than I would like. So I'm just going to check. Them stats are good. I mean, them stats are real good. You know, I've got absolutely brilliant response from moving around, from transferring items, but why is the mission slow? Why is the mission slow? See, it's still not accepted it. So what I'm thinking is, we've got destroy illegal drugs. I want to do another one of those missions. How many users have we got? 22. There's only 22 people on the server. Any friends online? Nope. Oh, Jesus. That guy spammed me yesterday. I've got a video up on my YouTube channel. And I was stood in a hangar taking a drink. And he just started spamming friend requests like... I'll show you how. I'll show you how they do it. I'll show you. I'll cancel that. So, oh no, I can't show you. You've got to do it in the menu, in the load up menu. But basically, they type your name in, add friend, type your name in, send friend request, cancel, send friend request, cancel, send friend request, cancel, and as fast as you can click, it comes up with these messages. And I was getting spammed with these messages, and it actually caused me extra lag and where I couldn't move, so I just logged out. I had to log out because I couldn't do anything. Made a video of it, and I'm thinking, should I report this guy for that? Because he did it for about 5 minutes constantly, and the problem was there was a few guys, about half a dozen guys in chat, just being dickheads, and they were being nasty to people, shit talking, smack talking for no reason. And if anybody spoke out against them and asked them to stop, they singled them out and victimized them. So I said, guys, I'm actually streaming. So, you know, what you're doing right now is being put out live on YouTube. And then about a minute later, that's when the friend request spamming started. And that was the guy, whatever his name was, that I've just cancelled the friends request for. But he's obviously sent me another one after I cancelled it all out. He sent me another one. Or maybe tried spamming me when I was offline. I don't know, because I wasn't there. But yeah, I don't know why people do that. They're just nasty, aren't they? Just nasty and vile. So, I got it on video, like I say, made a video of it, and if I do, there it is, there's the mission, right. So, it does eventually come up. I wonder if it's because we're at an outpost. I don't think it makes a difference, but we're gonna say goodbye to the Pisces. Adios, amigo. Hasta la luego. Is it hasta luego or hasta la luego? No, hasta luego. I don't speak Spanish. Non hablo español, amigo. Soy gringo. When I say that to Spanish speaking people, they laugh. And I say, what's funny? And they say, well, you're not really a gringo. And I say, well, I thought gringo meant foreigner. Yeah, but it's foreigner, American foreigner. That's a gringo. You're not a gringo. Oh, okay then. I just thought it was like foreigner. Apparently it's not. So we're going to take off, get up into the air, and sort of point our nose up. And while we're doing that, we're going to engage the cruise control. And that quickly, and give it about at 75, 80, 85 degrees, something like that. And that gets you in the air. And I always like to look back on where I've just taken off from. It's God, what a cool ship. Can't wait to get my paint job back. Hint, hint, CIG, come on. I've got a Stormbringer paint job for this. Oh God, it looks so cool. Yeah. Anyway, we want that not that one, this one. We want that destroy illegal drugs thing, right? Destroy illegal drugs. Where is it? Oh Jesus, it's the same. Oh no, it's not. It's a different site. It's not the 16. It's the 15. So 55,000 plus bonuses. Right. We'll accept that, and it's come up straight away. It's come up straight away. I'm guessing because we were at an outpost, it took a bit longer. Don't know why, but that's how it seems. So. Yeah, once you're in space and there's nothing else around you, it seems to work great. However, apart from the odd sort of freeze this morning, you know, the odd 2-second freeze or even not 2 seconds, it's been absolutely brilliant. Now I can tell from looking at that selling is. And some people call it Chelling. Chelling? I mean, if it was an Italian name, yes. You could call it Chelling because of the sea, but... see, it's right through Crusader. So that's why I can't see it. So I think I'll go to Yella first. From Yella, I'll be able to get to Selling, no problem. Another planet that I questioned the pronunciation of is Lyria in Arcorp. Now, a lot of people call it Lyria. I call it Lyria because there's a series of celestial bodies called Beta Lyria. And it's spelt differently, but because of that name, I call Lyria Lyria. So what I need to do again is go. I can't wait until CIG bring out the version 2 of this because it'll be mint. Right. OM4. So it's funny working with the nav system, and it's laborious and problematic, and sometimes doesn't work at the best of times. So, you know, it's just experience and knowledge of working with it that why I do these things. And when you're in a rush, you don't want to be farting around in the nav system trying to get it to work when it should just work. So people say, and I've read nothing from CIG about this, but people say that version 2 is in the pipeline. Well, yeah. You know, they've had things in the pipeline for years. They're still not appearing in games, so it really does need addressing because navigation of a ship is pretty much paramount. Right. onto the mission. Let's focus on the mission. And again, I turn it off and on just to refresh everything. So basically, we're going to get fired at. Ooh, overcompensating. We're going to get fired at when we approach this place. So what we've got is our shields at nominal, and we'll put them up to full shields, full power shields. And you'll find out why when we get there. However, we're not going to approach this in a normal way that we approach everything else. We're going to quantum in. There's going to be 4 turrets. Defense turrets. We need to take those out. But it depends where the base is and the lay of the land. Exactly how we're going to go about it. Because the easiest ones are the bases in bunkers. You normally find them on sort of Daymar or like a lunar world, you know, where there's big craters from asteroids and things, and they put bases in the bottom of the crater. This doesn't look too bad, but I don't expect there to be a convenient hill or mountain in the way to facilitate this. So I'm going to have to play it by ear when I get there. But we're going to get to about 5,000. Well, no, 7,000-ish, and then going to lower our speed down. I sort of... we'll have to see how it is. In fact, I don't need the... Right. Bring our speed down now. We're going to also lower our gear. When we come out of Afterburner, make a point of lowering our gear. By habit. Just by habit. So I'm going to come in. I'm going to turn on the gimbals. Where's this goddamn base? I don't think I'm going to have anywhere to hide behind, but there may be... Nah, I'm not going to make it. Oh yeah, it's in a crater. We are fortunate, sort of, ish, in a roundabout way. Right, so basically, I'm going to use the fact that it's in a crater to my advantage. Right, they're firing at me now. They're not even going to hit me. Why not? Well, because they can't fire out of the crater. That's why. So I can probably put power back onto normal now, but I need to get a little bit closer. And I'm doing this extra slowly. Right, I'm doing this extra slowly because it makes for a good video of how to do things. The worst thing in the world is watching a video and they do it so quick and don't explain it properly. Right, so now you see I'm behind here. Yeah. I'm behind here and I've got the cover of the hill. I'm well within weapons range, so I'm going to target that one, blast it. Hang on a minute.
Shields down.
Is that one gone? That's one gone. Right. And it's just a case of choosing the right one for where you are. So you might get fired at by 2 guns here. Now that's behind, I do believe that's behind the building. So we're going to take this one on the right here. So no. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Can we hit that one? I think. Yeah, we can hit that one. See, it's not even doing anything to our shields. Do we get him? Do we get him? Nah. Come around here a bit. I think the building's in the way. See, that's that one. That's that one gone. And then it might be this one. That's another one bites the dust, and then you know what's going to happen next, don't you? It's rinse and repeat with this. So now I don't even care, because there's only one cannon and there's no way it's going to take out my Andromeda shields with just one turret. I can destroy it quicker than it can deplete my shields. If I had all 4 guns firing at me, my shields wouldn't last 30 seconds. They rip you apart. They really rip you apart to these turrets. So that's why I'm glad it's in a like a crater. And I mean, if I was CIG, I'd put more turrets there. I'd put like 5 of them, 2 on the roof, 4 surround, 4 in a square around the site. 4 turrets isn't enough, to be honest. So I would put 2 on the roof, and 2 at the front, 2 at the back of the bunker, and let people deal with them. So anyway, that's that. We've taken out the turrets. Oh God, love coffee. So as for landing, you've got to find the best position to land, and for this, it's probably going to be, yeah, it's going to be here, where the marker is. That marker there. That's where we're going to land the ship. So we're trespassing on private property. Oh, actually, no, it's a drugs lab, so we don't really care. Our gear's down, and I wish CIG would put a bloody arrow on that gear button. Just like a little indentation up or down to a visual indicator whether it's up or down. The light and the dark don't cut it. They really don't cut it. Even in an aircraft, you look on a passenger aircraft at the gear wheel. What's the gear lever? What does the gear lever have on top of it? A wheel. It has a model of an aircraft wheel, and that's. As a kid, I was once in an airliner, and the captain invited all the kids on the aircraft up to the cockpit, just for a little chat, just being friendly. And captain said, "Have you got any questions?" And I said, "What does that lever do with a wheel on it?" He said, "Oh, that's the undercarriage, and it's got a wheel in it, so we don't forget what it's for." And I looked at him, and I thought, this guy, he's like a highly trained aircraft pilot. He knows what that lever's for without a wheel on it. But it was just a joke, I thought it was really funny. Anyway, I'm going to bring the ship in here. I'm going to go into F4 and just make sure, just raise it up a bit. I'm not going to hit anything. So I can just bring it up sort of to this light, close to the entrance as possible, and just land. And then I'm going to check to make sure when I bring the elevator down that is a good distance. You don't want a massive dip when you come off the elevator. So that's good. That's all good. Engines off. Now then, I'm going to check the ammo before I go down, because I'm not even sure I've got full ammo from the last time. Let's have a see. So we've got 120, 120 all the way down, and we've got 42 in there. Well, let's dump that. Put that on there. Get our gun out. Not that one, that's the wrong button. Jesus. Get our gun out, reload it. And then put that on there. So that's now we've got absolute full ammo, and I'm happy with that. Another thing I learned, getting off the ship, I've crashed more times jumping off this elevator in the past few days than I care to mention. So don't carry the gun, because when you respawn, if you're carrying everything, there's a good chance you might drop it. And just to check, yep, I can get back on that. So in fact, I could probably get a bit closer there, but never mind. This is not, we're not on a timer. We are not on a timer, and what I'm going to do is dump these here. Right, I'm going to dump them there. I hope he had 42 ammo in that clip he could have used. I don't care. I've got like 200 clips of it back at some station or whatever. Right, so I'm going to send it down. Send the elevator down. And there is a bug right now where this elevator doesn't appear. If the elevator doesn't appear, get back in your ship, fly away to the nearest orbital marker, come back. Right? And then it will be there. So, we're on alert status now. There should be at least 8 guys in here. I don't like that bloody thing on there, because there's a crate that can spawn on there. And I'm going to take, when I get a chance, I'm going to take that off. So, somebody's been here already. There's a dead body there. There's no crate there. But you can see... You can see... He's dead. He's dead. Fucking wankers. How can they shoot through crates? Right. Do you know where I am? I think I shot Mr. Mohican there as well. Right, so he was already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have got them all. I might have got them all. There's 8. Right, no, there's 1 left. There's 1 left. And my range is not set. I want to set my range. I find every time you log in or every time you come to a new location, it resets your range. And I forget about that. I'm going to have to make a mental note of that. Here he comes. Here he comes. There he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait on. Oh god, I've lost count now. Because there were. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7. Oh, 8 maybe. But there's somebody. Oh, it's him. Right, okay. The drugs have spawned, or the drugs are spawning. We're going to wait until the destroy illegal drugs comes up with 640 out of 640, because that's the number of crates we've got to destroy. And we're not moving from here until that happens. Usually when all the enemies are dead, not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. But I did get shot there. What I'm going to do is just use another med pen just to give myself 100%. Oh god, I've got an injury. And it's an arm injury. Bollocks. I'm going to have to... Right, there's no point in using med pens. I need a med bed. So we'll have to put up with 90% for now. That may be a problem. That may be a problem. Yeah, we've got a tier 3 injury on our arm. But, like I say, not moving. I can't hear any voices and there's nobody walking around, but I am just going to stay here. And another weird thing, yesterday I was doing a bunker, and this is my perch. This is my spot where I operate from in bunkers, and I just wait for them. And people say, oh, well, you should go out hunting them. You know, you need to walk around and find out where they are. No. If I need to do that, it's after quite a few minutes. And I'll just wait around, wait for them to come to me. You know, the timer doesn't start until you've killed them all. So you can take your time. You don't have to put yourself at risk. The number of times I've died in a bunker, I've lost count. And even when I'm working with friends, you know, the only friend that hasn't got incapacitated in a bunker that I've played with recently is Zeph. And that's because she knows what she's doing. You don't put yourself in a position where you can get hurt or shot or incapacitated. You wait for them to come to you. That's how we do things. And anybody who doesn't agree, it's not right or wrong, it's just how you do it. So we're just gonna come over and start looting, and we're gonna be taking just about everything that's gonna be useful, really. Pens, ammo, that kind of thing. And there really is no sound from anywhere. So I'm thinking these guys are all dead. But I've still got no... You know, there's pallets there that are empty. So I might have to go start looking for them. But I will check everywhere. And it's a good idea to do that. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 guys. There shouldn't be anybody left. There shouldn't be anybody left, but there's these 2 pallets. Ah! Spoke too soon. Not you, not you. Not you. What am I looking for? Crates. First of all. Plenty of guns. Now you, mister. Hang on, I just have to make sure I'm not carrying my knife. I am. So take the knife off. Sorry mate, but I want your t-shirt. You are going to give me your t-shirt because I love your t-shirt. You see this t-shirt? It's got a melted face on it. Love that. Love that. Thank you. Not you. So, we're on the hunt for crates. I'm pretty sure I've got everybody. But I just have to run around and make sure. Crates, crates, none on top, none on top. None on top, none here. None on top, none at the base. There's one behind there. No. One crate up here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. What we got? Yes. Yes. We'll take the helmet as well. Oh, I might as well take that shit. We'll take that and that. What are these? Lynx legs olive. So we'll drop them on the floor. No crates here. We'll pick up the P4. P4 is what we're going to use to destroy all the contraband. You see, now we've got 656 out of 656. And we've got to start destroying them now. And I think I've shown on a previous video before how we destroy them. But Yeah, there's not much here. So basically, crouch down, press the middle mouse button, and destroy all the ones that you can see. The number will go down. You'll get 9 credits for each package you destroy. And you think, oh my god, 656 packages. Well, what do you think you're getting paid 55 grand for? You know, this isn't a service beacon where you fire 5 shots and get paid 20 grand. This is hard work. And you've got to take out the turrets, kill the enemies, destroy the drugs. That's what you're getting paid for. So with a P4, this is simple. Just middle mouse button the whole way. If you aim the gun between the packages, it destroys at least 2 at once. So, no, this is tricky. That's it. It destroys at least 2 at once. You can try and get all 4. Got 3 there. I mean, I used to play a mini game where I would destroy a whole pallet with one hit. And if you... Nope, that didn't work. You've got to come in at the corner. And like... You've got to Bruce Lee aim for the package you can't see. You know, Bruce Lee used to punch inside the body. That's why he hit so hard, because he was trying to reach part of the body that couldn't be reached. But he tried to reach it. He called it the water effect or something like that. But anyway. No, that's... I got 6 there, but 2 left. No. That didn't get it. Oh, missed that one. So, let me just... I always miss them round here. So I'm just going to go... Right. Did I see one? No. I hate the bloody blue crates. They confuse me. No, none there, 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 and none there. Right, now I'm sure I've got them all. None there. And all the while I'm looking for medical crates, supply crates, that kind of thing. There's one around the back here. Get this. I love how all... You know it's Mary Jane when all the leaves bust out of the packaging when you... What are you doing? Weird. C54 on the floor. No crates here. But we're just going to go around, bust them all, except one pallet. Why? Because we're going to loot absolutely everything else before we bust that last pallet. And that's how you do it. It takes a little extra. It takes about an hour. But you can do it quicker with more than one person. But I'm doing this solo today because my good friend Marcus is back at work, which is a shame. But you know, you've got to make a living somehow. So yeah, we just there we go, and we do these first just to get them out of the way. And it's just a case of swipe, 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 bust them all open, get rid of them, destroy them. And this takes a lot of effort, a lot of time compared to some things. I mean, I find people these days are too impatient and they haven't got time to do this. They'll say, oh no, I'm not doing that. It's, you know, I get more from service beacons. Well, stick to service beacons, you know, and don't experience anything else that's fun or interesting or whatever. Just go around making money. If that's all you want to do, just make money and leave everybody else to do whatever they want to do. But I love the combat. I love the... What the hell? Oh. I'm seeing things. I've been drinking too much coffee this morning. I thought I saw a naked body. And I'm like, huh? So, bust. I'm thinking about where to go, what to do first. And thank you for the t-shirt, mate. If you kill him, I'm going off 3.17, but if you killed the civilians in a place like this, you got a crime stat. However, I don't see no comms array, so you don't think you'd be alright doing whatever you want down here? Oh, and when I got killed in that bunker yesterday, I'm running out of the bunker, and there's a guy walking in full armor, massive gun, and I ran out and saw him, and I just ran to my ship, and he went, "Oh, you're naked," and I said, "Don't worry about it, mate, just don't worry about it." Because I went back to the bunker, there was no body. My body didn't, you know, I wanted to go back, loot my body, and you know, if you get found in a bunker and killed, you get sent to Klesher in one of those security outposts, but there was no body. I snuck in, avoided all the guards, got to where I died, and there was no corpse, so just ran back out naked, got into my ship and took off, and the guy said, "Oh, you're naked." I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry about it." But anyway, if that, I can't even remember what the guy's name was, but I think he was Spanish or maybe Italian. No, Spanish, definitely, with an accent like that. Right, so I think what we're gonna do, this is the entrance, we're gonna leave that one till last. That is gonna be our last one, and that's got 8 on it. So check that, because, oh, and here's a crate. Here's a crate. We'll take that helmet. We'll take that, and we'll throw the legs on the floor. Yeah. So you couldn't see it because it was covered by the drugs packages, but that's what you've got to do. And any stragglers or stray packages, take them out as well. So just systematically go through every single one. And as I get nearer to the magic 8 number, which is that pallet there, I'll know if there's any outstanding that I've missed. And of course, as I've already said, with 2 people or more, you can do this a hell of a lot quicker. But you've also got to share the profits, so it's entirely up to you how you want to do it. You know, we're already almost, we're over halfway there now. So no stragglers there, no stragglers there. Ah, this one. And I do it crouched. It's much easier to destroy these packages when you're crouched than standing up. These here. Plus, new crates will spawn. Because this mission takes a while to do, you've got a chance of new crates spawning. So, there might already be some that I haven't found. That I should look for, actually, instead of doing this, but all par for the course, doesn't matter. I mean, I've got enough weapons and stuff and ammo. You know, I've got all the weapons I need, plus some that I don't need. I think that is everything down here except for that last pallet what we're going to leave. So, just upstairs, we've only got 278 left. So, we'll come round here first. Destroy these. No crate on top there. Miss that. Right, let me just check here. No crate there, no crate on top. Okay. Now there's sometimes a crate here, but not today. Okay. Okay, no crates there. And when I say crates, I mean supply crates. Medical or armor or weapons. Sometimes there's a crate there or here. They spawn all over the place. You know, you really do get used to seeing them in different locations. But no crates on top. I'm just swinging for I'm swinging for glory now, aren't I? Oh, hello, mate. Why can't I knock him out? Why can't I knock this guy out? I want his goggles, his mining goggles, because they're cool. Yeah, thought I might be able to do that. Once you get rid of the crates, see them, that's what I want. Thank you, mate. Once you get rid of the drugs packages, you can knock them out. But you've got to be careful, because if you don't aim properly, you will end up stamping on his head, killing him. I don't want to kill the workers. I only want to kill the hostiles. I don't care. I'm not a white knight or a do-gooder. It's just that if you start down that road, you'll continue down that road. And there is some, I don't know, different for everybody, but for me there's some element of efficacy and morality in playing this game. Whereas most people don't care, because there's no repercussions, and if it isn't going to reflect badly on them or impact on them, they'll fuck people over and do anything. And some people only play Star Citizen for that reason, you know. But I think my mate Marcus has it right. You know, it's a unforeseen series of events, and you know, whatever happens. It's just such a good attitude to have. You don't go around making it happen, you just let it happen. So involving other players, I mean, you know. But somebody was in chat yesterday, it was a really funny story. He was mining and somebody came and attacked him, but the miner, he had friends with him. They just weren't around the area where he was at. So when his friends turned up, this guy that attacked him combat logged. Except his ship stayed there, so they blew the fuck out of it. And the guy, I don't know what happened to the pilot, but he combat logged, and of course CIG have put things in place now so you can't combat log, or Alt F4 as they call it, which is great. You know, it stops people abusing what should happen, which if you get defeated in a battle, you shouldn't be able to escape that. You should be taking your punishment like a man. You know, never start a fight you can't finish is what the parents normally teach the kids. And some parents teach kids don't start a fight to start with. But yeah, don't start a fight you can't finish. You attack a miner, think he's easy prey, and then got owned. And you deserve to have your ass handed to you on a plate. So whatever the griefer, he wasn't a pirate, he was a griefer. Whatever the griefer had in his ship, maybe nothing, he would have lost. Hopefully he would have lost everything he was wearing as well. But you know, that's the CIG to decide and work on. So we're down to 18 packages and we're down to 14 packages, right? And now we've got 8. Now we are absolutely sure that that last pallet in the entrance is the only one we've got to destroy. So we put that away, and I didn't check for crates around here. There are none. Sometimes there's a crate appears on top there, but I'm just going to run around and make absolutely sure there aren't any crates anywhere. I've checked anyway, but I think there's only one red crate I've found so far, which is surprising, but not unheard of. Nothing on top, nothing around the base. You see, lights up with the markers to show you where the narcotics are once you've got down to that few number. None here, none on top of there, none down there, no crate there, and there never is anything round here, but I check anyway. See if CIG have hidden, because CIG love to hide stuff for you to find. I've come across crates and I'm thinking, sneaky bastards, I'm going to remember that one. You know, and they may put new crates in places that I don't know about, so I'll check everywhere, absolutely everywhere. So I'm pretty sure up here there are no crates. One more final check. No. Nope. Right, okay, I'm satisfied now. Really satisfied, no crates. No medical crates either, which is strange. The last drugs haul I did had 3 medical crates. But this is a bit shit, to be honest. Right, so gonna start collecting oh, come here. I'm gonna start collecting rifles now. So nothing there. I'm gonna... There's 2. Jesus, there's 2. So the idea is get everything in the ship. Get absolutely everything in the ship. Guns, armors, the lot. And I'm going to do this as quickly as possible. Obviously, I don't want to be holding this bunker up for somebody else who wants to do a drugs mission. Not that a lot of people do these. I mean, people do bunkers because they're quicker than this. They haven't got the time to spend on doing these because the drugs takes that long to get rid of. Now, what I'm also going to do, because there's no enemies down there, I'm going to also put my FS9. Then I can carry 3 guns. And then everything in here, I'm going to move... I'm going to tidy this up as best I can before putting things over. And then it's less for me to... So if I move all... And then it's less to tidy up later. But I just want to make sure I've got the goggles. And that's the face melter t-shirt that I got from before. Pretty happy that I've got these because I lost 2 of these yesterday. When I died in that... where did I lose them? No, I did a bunker, shot a guard by mistake. And I don't know how that happened. The voice came, it said something like, search everywhere, let's find the bastard. And then this figure popped up and I shot the figure. But he was shooting at me. And when I shot the figure, I got a crime stat. And it was a security guard, a Crusader security guard. So, you know. However, less talking, as my old boss used to say, 1 head, 2 legs. It means more walking, less talking. And... pick all the weapons up, then we'll get all the bodies. Or we'll pick all the weapons up, leave sort of one weapon, so... Oh, that's a bit high. Never mind. Grab that. Grab that, because these are two grand a piece. And if you're into scavenging like I am, you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. In fact, let's loot these guys. We've looted them 3, haven't we? So while we're here, we'll loot these guys as well. We don't want the C54 ammo, but we're gonna have to take it when we move all of that and move that. We're gonna have to take it anyway when we strip them of all their armor, because these are worth taking. They are worth taking. I think for this green one, you'll get about 1,800 for selling his armor. That's credits. Oh man, hang on. And you know, it's 1,800 credits that you wouldn't have if you didn't take everything. So we just do this on all the bad guys. The pink faces, we're not going to loot. We're not going to loot any of them. We're not going to take the armor, but everybody else will take everything they've got. Everything they've got, and you know, you say, oh well, I haven't got time for that shit. Well, if you haven't got time for it, fine. That's your choice. You don't have to do it. I'm just showing you the way I do it. But when you see the amount of credits I've got, or the amount of credits I get from doing this, you'll probably want to do it yourself, because it all adds up. And when you've got a ship full of armor and weapons, and you sell it, and you're getting 250, 300k at a time, you'll do it. You will do it. Oh, I'm not missing out on that money. I never knew it was that good. And it's fun doing it as well, you know. I've played games in the past where looting was a big part of the game, and it gives me so much satisfaction to sell stuff and make money from it, because it's like working. I know it's a bit of a funny thing to say, but it's like doing a job and getting paid for it, you know. And I'm a mercenary. I am a mercenary. I'll go wherever the money is, and I don't care what the job is, as long as it pays. As long as it pays what I'm expecting, I'll do the work. And it's not always good work, but you know, who likes? What, have you ever had a job you liked? I think I've had one job ever that I liked doing, and that didn't last so long, because the boss sold the company, and the company that took it over just wanted the company and none of its employees, so they got rid of us all. Actually, I've not looted this guy, have I? Because even though I'm not taking their armor, sometimes they have stuff that... Is that Kana? Yeah, we'll take Kana. There's another pink face somewhere, isn't there? Up here. Have I looted him? No. Oh, that's what I forgot. Forgot to move. Right. No. No. Right, just let me drop that. Get my... Oh, where's my... Only on that side. Put that away. Jesus. And plastic death. I'm now using your multi-tool. Thank you very much. Well, when I can get it out, that is. I'm going to just pop them down there, because crates spawn on top of there. So while I'm doing all this, there could have been a crate spawn there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. In fact, where's that gun that I dropped? Ah! Right. Who haven't we looted? We looted this guy. No, we haven't. So we loot this bloke. know, I will never, ever, in 3.18.0, buy a med pen or a pen of any description. I've got hundreds, and I'll never buy them. Why? Because I've looted everything when I've been doing missions like this, and I don't know how many I've got in the ship, but that's gonna add to the hundreds that I've got. So there's no more bodies, is there? Was there one round? Is there a body round here, or am I imagining it? I'm imagining it. Yeah. Okay. Right. So weapons. What we do is we take all the weapons that we can. I'm just gonna look in this. That red crate's despawned. Right. So that tells me new crates might spawn now. It usually happens when you're not around, but can happen right in front of your eyes. So we'll see. We'll see if any spawn. If they do, we'll take whatever's in there. But that's the beauty of these missions. You know, it takes a while. It takes a while to kill the enemies. Just if you're parking, if you're parking 1,000 meters away, so the guns don't shoot you, you miss out on all of this. You do miss out on all of this. So, I mean, I'm carrying 6k in P6s. So, of course, I'm going to collect them. I'm going to sell these. And, you know, I'm 4% on the Andromeda. So, it's got plenty of cargo space. But the only problem is, you can't really get... I should have parked that side, actually. Could have probably got a bit closer. Yeah. You've got to put the work in to make the money. And rather than firing a torpedo at a 350,000 credit target, I'd rather do this 10 times or whatever and make loads and loads of credit out of it. But I am going to need to address that arm injury. So we'll take everything like this first. I haven't looted him. Okay. How did I know? Because he's still got a med pen strapped to him, and I take... I might as well move all on both of those. And I take absolutely everything they've got. Yeah, you stand there with your hand... With my hands in the air like we don't care. Laugh at the people as they stop to look and stare. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance quick, mama. Tell me, baby, what's the word? A word up. Everybody say, when you hear the call, you got to get it underway. Ow! Love that song. Again, rinse and repeat. Dump all the weapons in the ship. And all the while you're doing this, it's taking... No, it's only taking a minute and a half, but there's a chance for more crates to spawn. So just... there we go. That's a good angle at which to do this. Can get all the guns now. That's another 6 grand. So that's 12,000 credits we've collected in P4s alone. Not even thinking about the armor. You know, it's so good. So good to loot these guns. In fact, 2,100 credits if you sell them with a scope on them. And the stupid thing is, you can't sell the scope separately. If you take the scope off, you can't sell it as a separate item, but if you put it on a gun, you get 100 credits for it. Right, so I'm looking for weapons. weapons. That's P4. What's this one round here? It's a P4 2. No, a P4 2, not number 2. 2. Right. Why are we walking so goddamn slowly? Okay. So, any more for any more? What about that chap upstairs? Actually, we're going to bring him down. Yeah, he's got a P4. So grab, that's another 6k, so that's 18,000 credits in P4s we've collected so far. In fact, no, it's nearly 19,000. It's be 18,900 credits. So yeah. And that's just in P4s. And I know I keep calling them MP4s, but you know, that's just me. Drag that, drag that. We've only got 8 crates to destroy, and we can do that. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to have parked to the other side. I'll do that next time. Back down again. A lot of travelling about, a lot of effort, but you don't get paid for nothing. You're going to get 55,000 for doing the mission. Then you're going to get all the money from selling the weapons. Plus the money you get from selling the armors. Could have really done with a crate, with a double crate, which I had in the Pisces, but that's parked at another base at the minute. Right, so let's pick up this custodian and C54. Yeah, if I'd have brought a crate down here, I wouldn't have had to do all this running up and down, and I could have just loaded the crate, put it on the elevator, loaded all the armors into the crate, put it on a double crate. If we're going to be doing this a lot, having a double crate is a good idea. But this is the manual method. Most people won't bother with a crate, a container. If you don't know how to make a container or a double container, there's an excellent YouTube video by Jesus, he'll not respect me for forgetting his name, but it's so easy. Basically all you do is you get 2 explorer suits, Pembroke or Novikov, and you put them in a Pisces. You fly the Pisces out of the armistice zone, then you backspace and kill yourself, and then you go back, you get in another ship, a much stronger ship, that you can destroy the Pisces with. Then you go back and blow it up, and when the ship explodes, you'll get a double container that comes out of it, and then you just use a tractor beam to put the double container on your ship. And it's not an exploit, it's a game mechanic that can be used for other purposes, and CIG have not done anything to patch it yet or change it, so people still use it. And you can bring the double container down here, fill it up with absolutely everything, and then not have to be running up and down all the time. So we'll grab everything that we haven't got. Come on, stand up, man. There's another custodian here. And I think we got both of those on our backs, haven't we? Yeah, okay. So now we're looking for new crates that have spawned, if any, and there's no guarantee that they will. But the last bunker that I did, there was one new red crate spawned and one medical crate spawned while I was clearing up. So I'll just look around for those. None there, none there, none here. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. None there, none here, none here, none here. Okay. Ah, one here on top. So we'll move all that over. We don't care what it is, we're taking it all. That's just a small component crate. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing on top. Nothing around there. So, right, fine. So not a lot of luck this time with crates respawning. However, we are going to get our multi-tool out now, and we're going to chuck the body down here. We're also going to grab that. Saves us carrying it, you see. We're going to do the same with that. Just chuck it down there. I'm not convinced. I double check, then triple check. You know, sometimes there's a crate here, and it can be either a red crate or a medical crate. But, you know, once I've walked away from somewhere, I'm thinking, what if a crate spawns like 10 seconds after I've turned my back? Oh, there's another gun here. We'll take that. I think these are about 1100 credits. Maybe wrong, the C54, but it's got no goddamn ammo. Somebody's obviously used this on a previous occasion. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here. You look dodgy as anyway. You look like Steve off the Horizon platform. You must be related. He don't look exactly like Steve, but he's got the sort of same haircut and the same sort of nose. Anyway, what the hell? We had a... Yeah, what's that? What's that? 8 meters? 4 meters? Is that somebody unconscious? Yeah. Right. So, basically what we're going to do is dump these weapons, come back down, start getting the bodies upstairs. We'll keep one of the weapons with us, or we might even get back our FS9. Probably better that we do that actually, because we've got all the ammo for it as well. The one thing you will not get from these bunkers is FS9s. I've never, in 3.18, I haven't done a drugs destroyed the contraband yet and got an FS9 from it. I just don't think the heavies spawn. I mean, this is like the fourth or fifth destroy the contraband mission that I've done, and there wasn't an FS9 or a heavy shotgun in any of them. So what we'll do is just put the guns in, and then somewhere down here is our wonderful FS9. with a silencer on it. Cool. And then get all this. And I'm just going to test this. Move all. Right, so that's 3.4 seconds and yeah. Open the inventory again. Make sure it's absolutely gone. Yep, so it's got it all. And then this is the shit part. Moving the bodies. This is where a container would have been really useful because you only have to move it once. Well, twice. Once down there, once back up. So get the multi-tool ready. What's that say? Injury severity 3. Okay. But this is a subscriber multi-tool. You can find them. We might actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a retrieval up later and stick him over there because we don't want him. Stick him over there because we don't. Oh no, not near the crate, not near the drugs. So what we do? Oh, we throw them up there. All of them that we want to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just throw them up. And there's got to be more than 8. There's usually only 8 baddies. Hostiles, pinkheads, nine-tails in a bunker like this, but because somebody's been here before and the bodies are persisting. Whoa. C-54 that we forgot. Actually, yeah, this one as well. Just gonna throw them up there. Now, just a quick run round. Make sure we've got absolutely everything. No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate on the top there. No crate round here. Is there a crate down there? No, there isn't. No crates there. None on the floor. Nope. Yeah. None there, none there, none on top, none down there, none here, on the top there, nothing here. Yeah. Nope, none of there. None there. We looted this one, didn't we? But we double check anyway. Yeah. Nothing in that. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing on top, nothing down here. Huh. Bit of a poor show, but can't grumble. Can't grumble. What the hell's this? Oh, it's one of them stupid containers. Do you know, CIG make these yellow containers and you think there's something good in them because they've got like logos on them. There's fuck all in them. They're just like plastic buckets. The fuck? Right. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a red light. It's a crate. How did I miss that? Okay. So what we got in here? Fantastic. Devastate, I don't want that. Take the arms. Right, okay. Put that away. Get... wrong button. carry that. Won't let me carry it, so I'm just going to dump it on the floor. Oh, that's a Devastator Voyager, so pick that up. So, another run up. Another run up to the ship. So it does take time with 2 people, or if you brought a container, it'd be a hell of a lot quicker. Like I say, you can bank on about an hour for this, and if you're thinking, oh well, you only make 55 grand out of it, 55,000 credits, and I can make 300,000 in an hour on service beacons, then stick to service beacons. You know, if you think it's better that you do service beacons because you make more money, then just carry on doing it. If you don't want any more fun than making money, then fair enough. And I get, oh no, we're not taking that. How many? Oh, well, no, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. You know, I get lots of people comparing what they can do with what I'm doing, and I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. I'm verifying that everything's working as it should be working. Looking forward to what 3.18.1 is going to bring. Don't really care about how much money I'm making, as long as I'm making some. You know, I make a note of what I start off with each day, and then make sure that I've made more than that by the end of the day. And if I haven't, you know, there's got to be a good reason for it. So just put that on my back. I might as well just grab that. And with armour, sometimes I take off my armour, especially if it's arms. I take off my armour and put this armour on, but I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to drop that there, and then multi-tool. Gonna pop these on the elevator. Huh? What the hell? Put that shit away. What the hell happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake, are we better not be 30k in. We're not 30k in. I hate that. I really don't know why it does that. Just a minute. Jesus. So put all the bodies and everything else on the elevator. Get these fucking things out of the way. They're so annoying. Them bloody crates. If you take them crates, they've usually got illegal items in them, so if you get scanned by security, you're knackered. I mean, the last couple of times when I've been scanned by security, I had a ship full of drugs. I got away with it. Really got away with it. But what we can do is test this. We can take all this stuff from two bunker missions. We can take everything we've got, sell it, see how much money we make, just to give us an idea of whether it's worth it or not. But if I had a container, and I'm really thinking about if I'm going to carry on doing these, which I'm not, if I'm going to do these drugs bunkers, then I would bring a double container with me, which is 2 SCU, you know. Right, so there's 2 more weapons down here. which I'm not going to forget. Because I don't know, there's going to be about maybe 2.5 grand maximum, 2.3. What the fuck, why is that there? Okay, so we've got all these bodies on the elevator. We're going to go up to... No! Drop this. Fuck, no. No! Fucking hell! I'm trying to select the button on the elevator and all it's doing is picking fucking bits of armor up. Crying out fucking loud. Right, so we've got 2 more crates than what we expected, but 2 more containers than we expected, but it doesn't matter. What we'll do, what we do now is just dump the bodies out of here. Try and get them through that gap if we can, but for some reason the tractor beam's not working. You throw the bodies into that room and then the tractor beam stops working. It's weird. And this happened, it only started happening today. See, you can lift them to that door, and then once it gets off the elevator, that's it. The tractor beam says, nope, not doing that. So it's a case of aiming right and chucking stuff out. And of course with 2 people, a hell of a lot quicker. So can we access those from here? Maybe. We'll just throw them down the slope a bit. It is annoying when little things like this affect what you're doing, but you've got to play with what's possible. You know, you can't be, oh, they should be able to do this, should be able to do that. I got somebody on chat this morning saying CIG servers are shit, and I'm like, well, pretty fucking good for me. And he was an American playing on EU servers because he said the US servers are full of trolls. Well, it looks like we just inherited one then. Fuck me. So if I come over here now, if I've aimed it properly, I should be able to drag all this shit. If I've placed it properly, should I say? Should we drag all these on here and then just loot and take the suit off, chuck the body away, grab another one, and he's without his arms because I inadvertently ripped him off. Throw the body away. And again, I've already looted him of everything I want, you see, so I'm not doing it now. Actually, let me just put that in there. Have I got anything else? No, fine. Right, so yeah, he's done. But this isn't going to be that. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Grab the box this time. There's 4 of these boxes. And I'll do this by. That's it. It's just awkward when when they're in boxes. And again, we loot into the vehicle, just drag it in. And come on, CIG, Sabine undersuits. We should be able to sell them for more than what we sell normal undersuits for, because they're Ninetales, you know. So if you're selling Sabine undersuits for like 800 credits, this armor alone, that is, apart from the legs, you're getting, I think, 1200 for the armor, 1100 for the arms, 770 for the helmet, and the legs, I'm not sure, maybe 560. So you're getting like 3k for selling a set of armor off of Pink Eyes, which is more than worth it, you know. And oh, for fuck's sake, has he? Come here, come here. He went for a spin while travelling to my ship. Right, okay. So, and another one. So I'd probably been loading the container onto the ship a long time ago. This has taken an extra amount of time because I did it manually, but I guess it's a good demonstration display of how to do it manually with the tractor beam. You're going to need the tractor beam anyway to get the container on your ship, and instead of using the elevator, you'd open the cargo bay and just use the cargo bay to load the container onto. And that's legs. Another one. This guy won't fetch much, but it's better than a kick in the pants. We're going to get some ammo from him as well. So once we've loaded all the oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get him. He went behind the thing. In fact, while I'm here, make it easy for myself. There's only like 3 or 4, isn't there? Any more for any more? Left nothing on the elevator because I really don't want to do this. And oh no, I missed one. You know, right? I think we're good. I think we're good. So. Armor, just drag that into there. Loot him in much the same way as everything else. Just drag it across, get rid of his body. Sometimes they do disappear as well. You know, I was doing the Raid of Orison recently, and I knew how many bodies I've moved. Moved like 6 bodies, and only 4 of them survived. And I'm like, huh? I definitely moved 6. There was a heavy, and the Pink Eyes went missing, and I really don't know why that is the case. And you can see each time it's counting down. And it's a good, you know, second or 2 seconds between transferring items. So it's still a good connection to the database. And come on, where's his? There it is. And that's the armor's done. That's excuse me. That's everybody. Now then, we want to ditch that. Actually, we can. Oh no, we'll keep. I'll keep our FS9. Feel a bit naked without it, so I'm going to turn that off now. That is basically, I had that on just in case there were problems transferring stuff, because there have been massive problems with transferring items in inventories. Now this here, let me just show you that again. When you bring up your inventory, you'll get a pending moves at the top, and that tells you how many items are being transferred and what the delay is. There's no timeout and there's no cancel. So if you transfer an item like I did yesterday and it got up to 2,700 seconds, and I am not joking, right? In fact, I'm going to work that out. How long is that? 45 minutes, right? So I was waiting 45 minutes for a fucking bottle transferring from local inventory into my backpack, for a bottle. 45 minutes, and then I logged out because that's the only way I could stop it. CIG need to address this. They need to make it so it times out after 60 seconds, or give us a cancel button. One or the other, or both would be nice. But you cannot do a fucking thing until that queue of pending moves progresses. So if that bottle that I transferred was taking 45 minutes, I can't access any other inventories or transfer any other items until the first one in the queue moves on. And it's an oversight, and I can't believe it hasn't already been dealt with. But if it gets jammed and it's not transferring, you're fucked. You've got to log out and back in. There should be a cancel button, and there should be a timeout. You know, there should be, after 60 seconds, if the item's not successful, fucking get rid of it. Or else, you know, it's like a car that's blocking the road that nobody wants to move. The road's never going to get unblocked. Anyway, that's my gripe for the day. CIG, if you ever see this, please sort that shit out. Give us a cancel button on the pending moves, or make it a timeout. Or both. Right, so I'm going to come down now. There's 8 packages left. I think I don't know how long we've been streaming now. I think this is going to be about an hour and a half. It's going to take an hour. It doesn't usually take this long, but because I've been talking and pausing and God knows what else, I'll grab that. I'll grab that. And then one last run round. One last run round. No crate there. No crate there. No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. We already know about this one if it's still there, but it's despawned. Nothing on the floor. Nothing on the floor. Nothing on top. Nothing on top. Nothing on the floor. Nothing on top. Nothing there. Nothing on top. No. Nothing on top. Nothing on the floor. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That one's despawned. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right. Now I'm absolutely convinced that there are no more crates to loot. Except when I go back and rewatch the video, and then I'll be like, oh god, I missed one. You know, and it'll be oh, what was in that box that I didn't notice or whatever. Anyway, so come down, belt the last packages, And you'll see we've got 4 left. And that's it. Right, that is it. End of mission. Objective complete, destroy narcotics. And we'll accept that. And we got awarded 55,036. We've been paid, actually, what was it? 650, hang on, 656 times 9. So we got 60,904 credits in total. It does say 55,000 plus bonuses, but we made 5,904 credits in bonuses. And that's not including the armour and weapons that we're going to sell. So we've completely cleaned the place out. All armours, all weapons, all crates that are currently available. And we need a med bed. Sort this arm out. So I think we'll go back to... I think we'll go back to her L1. Because it's coffee time, and while we're in Quantum, we'll go put the kettle on. That's a good idea. In fact, that's a bloody good idea. Right, so... I am impressed, though. I am impressed with the state the databases were in yesterday, with the transfer times, and today. But let's see how many people we've got on the old server right now. 33. I mean, it's a third full, right? It's a third capacity. I usually count 100 as capacity, so no wonder everything's working well. And if any of the other servers that are running are the same, then, you know, that'll be why everything's running great. So we're just going to come up here. Anything in our... No, we've transferred everything we can. So... we will take off. What we'll do first is set a course to her L1. This is our warehouse where we dump everything. Oh god, we can't set a route, can we? Why not? Oh Jesus, I fucking love this nav map. Oh, because, right. We should be able to... If we can set a route to crew L1. No, we can't. So if we go to yellow, we can't do that. Fucking hell. Fucking so facilitating. Right, turn engines on. Get the boost up. Or the throttle up. Get it up. Lift the under gear. Right. Get it up in the air. Point the nose up. Engage cruise control. And have a look back at what we're leaving. Bye bye. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I really want to get to do a retrieval op. A retrieval op, usually do them in the Pisces, but there's a chance of a Cutlass Black showing up, so Pisces won't last 10 seconds against a Cutlass Black. So I usually take the Andromeda, but it's hard to park at some of these sites, especially if you're doing them in Crusader. A lot of the sites are on hills, and Andromedas don't like hills, whereas the Pisces you can park it on a sixpence, you know, on a dime, as you park it on a dime. Anyway, now what we're going to do is sort this shit out, because this should let us set a route. There we go. We're just on the planet, and we've got no sort of waypoint to access or anything. So now we're going to have. Okay, we're going to jump to that. Actually, well, have we got service beacons up? No, we haven't. Okay. I would have, if there was some service beacons, I would have done some. No. What the hell? That's another little freeze.
Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be stopped.
Oh, Jesus. Moderate threat, we'll take that.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
Yeah.
if you hear this, help me.
Well, come on then, Mr. fucking security guard. Taking your goddamn time.
All right, everything checks out.
Shut up,
Free to go.
arsehole. Why can't I? Ah. Forgot to cancel it. So we'll do this service beacon. Might as well. So 30. What is it? 30k or something?
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
So Valkyrie. Gimbal's on. Where's the Valkyrie? Where is the Valkyrie? Down here. Get down, get down, get down.
Almost there. More contacts. Down.
Cook's black. That must be a fucking stupid Aurora. Oh no, no, it might not be an Aurora.
Online.
Jesus, what's this fucking thing made of? Yeah. Why? How is he still fucking flying? It is a fucking Aurora. Right, little bastard. Hate these things. They sound... They're like a VW Beetle. They sound cheap and nasty, but they're fucking adequate. No, I don't mean modern VW Beetle. I mean the 1960s, 70s VW Beetle. $33,000. Well, that's all right. Let's see if there's any more. Service beacons, medical rescue, and he's in Captain Calamity. Well, he's got the right name for that, hasn't he? What a calamity. He's in Hurston, and it's a HDSF Tamar, which is HDSF Hurston Dynamic Storage Facility. So that is a guarded base. We're gonna have to park out of the range of the guns and run there if we haven't got a vehicle. However, I don't think we're going to take that. So, any more for any more? Don't think so. Let's go to L1 like we planned. Turn our drive on. Oh, we're up here. And while we're spooling up and calibrating, another service beacon will come up. No, it won't. We're off. Right. While we're in quantum, just going to go AFK 2 minutes, make another coffee. Be right back. And we're back. Right, so still 18 million kilometers to go, and I think the first thing we'll do is dump everything we've got. We'll dump in her L1, and then we'll go and get medical attention for this arm injury that we've got. If we had a medical Pisces, now would be a great time to use it. However, we wouldn't have done this mission in the Pisces. The guns would have taken it out in a very short period of time. We need something like the Andromeda, maybe a Cutlass. If you're a good pilot in a Cutlass, you can do exactly what I did with the Andromeda, especially if you've got somebody helping you on the turret. But yeah, I did this. We usually play solo when we're doing these kind of things. Sometimes friends join us, depending on what they're doing. But I think this game's great. You know, even though it's frustrating at times because it doesn't work properly, the CIG are still developing it. You know. I think it's a bold move actually to be developing software that doesn't work as expected and allow people to. It's like an open test on the PTU. Anybody can log in and join, and on this live environment, it's the alpha, which is kind of funny. I mean, I would call PTU the alpha. And I would call this the beta. But then again, the number of problems that creep in from PTU to the live environment, not how I think it should happen. You know, the bugs that are highlighted on the PTU should be fixed before it gets to alpha. You know, the major ones, the game stoppers, the show stoppers, the game breakers. And they should all be addressed. And why CIG don't address everything like that, I don't know. It might be mismanagement or bad organisation, I really don't know. But certainly, I've heard countless people say, why didn't they fix it? They knew it was a problem in the PTU. Why have they not fixed it before it got to live? Who knows? It doesn't look good when that happens. But obviously, there's decisions being made and forces at work that we know nothing about. Company has its own strategy, marketing-wise and development-wise, and they just get on with it. We just throw money at them. And that's, you know, I'm not being facetious, that is the reality. We spend our money and they don't fix the problems with the software. Most of the time. Some of the problems do get fixed, but I've said on many other streams, great hope is, the great hope is that most of these problems are going to be fixed in 3.18.1. And if it takes them 6 months to get to that stage, take 6 months, as long as it's fixed. You know, that's the whole point of development software when you release it for people to test, is to fix the bugs, not fucking sell more ships and get more revenue. I read, excuse me, I read something on the RSI website that on the day that they released 3.18.0, $1.5 million worth of ships were sold. Was it? No, sorry, getting my figures mixed up. 1.5 million. Oh yeah, $1.5 million worth of ships were sold, and they gained 150,000 new players, new enlisters. Now, whether that's entirely new players or people that have just created second accounts or whatever, it's 150,000 new enlisters. And it's great to see people supporting the game and the project, but we need stuff fixing. You get a hell of a lot more fucking people than that if everything worked. Right, just waiting for the cooldown. Now we're going on. And then we'll just cruise in to the station. Turn that off. Turn the quantum drive off, don't need it. Wait for Roger to give us permission to request docking. We call him Roger because he's got the voice of somebody who would have the name Roger. You know, the kind of public school boy that is not upper class but middle class. And you know, Roger isn't an upper class name, well, it's a very middle class name. Okay, so
Thank
should
you.
be good. There he is. We're gonna
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
request docking. There it is. Drop our gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And while problems persist with the ASOP terminals, I mean, I logged into a server last night, joined a friend on a server, And I came from a server where the ASOP terminals were working at Everest. I think there was only one that was inaccessible. But I joined the server that my friend was on. I think it was EU server 480. And none of the ASOP terminals were working. So I was stuck on Everest. And I just said, right, I'm logging out. Going to go to bed. No point in me carrying on. CIG really need to fix that. I think that is the biggest problem right now, is that the ASOP terminals can be exploited and crashed, or players do it by accident. They try and retrieve the ship. It doesn't come in a fucking nanosecond, so they log out or whatever. They're so impatient and selfish. I've waited up to 60 minutes for my ship to turn up after retrieving it. 60 minutes. And people say, I haven't got that kind of time to wait. Well, don't play the fucking game then. Because if you log out while you're retrieving a ship, there's a good chance you're going to crash the ASOP terminal. And some people do that on purpose. I've got friends who've witnessed it happening. And I saw a naked female character the other day. One terminal left, I think it was Arc L1. And there was one terminal left working, and they crashed it. They retrieved the ship and then out I fought. And by the time I got there, I couldn't invite them to party, so I never got it. When you hold F on your focus and invite a player to a party, it comes up, such and such a name, invited to party. I didn't get that because they'd already Alt F4'd. But I wish I could have got that name, because I videoed it and I would have sent it straight to fucking CIG. And one arsehole out of the way at least. Fucking hate these people who crash the terminals on purpose just to fuck everybody else up. It's vandalism, that's what it is. Destruction and damage for no reason. And they get a kick out of it, and these aren't children. These are fucking adults that are doing this. That's what amazes me. So they can go on social media and say, I crashed the terminal, they won't be able to get off it now. Yeah, right. These people who do that, they've got serious issues elsewhere in life. They really have. Whatever issues they may be. Right, I'm gonna see, that's the damage we've taken from, we haven't crashed or anything else. 1,500 credits worth of damage from the turrets, from the defense turrets of that bunker. Well, in fact, the past two bunkers, because I wasn't able to repair, because Plastic Death had his Phoenix on the landing pad. So I'm just gonna fill up, restock, repair. I haven't even checked to see if they're taking one more or two more credits than advertised, but there will be. That's something that I posted on Spectrum community forum as a joke, and I got some dickhead coming back saying, where's the issue council ticket for it? Okay, you want a fucking issue council ticket, there you go. And I posted about 4 or 5 videos to prove that it's happening. Now CIG should look at that and say, actually, yeah, it's correct. They are getting charged more than advertised, and fix it. But unless it gets a stupid amount of fucking support and votes from other players, CIG won't even look at it. So it's going to be there for a while yet. Get out of the seat. Before we get off the ship, we're going to transfer all the inventory over. Because we use her L1 as a staging area, basically. And we'll move everything over. How long is that going to take? Because we're on the station, it's going to be a lot longer, or quite a bit longer than. You see, it took 13 seconds. Now because there's such a large number of items, I'm not expecting that to have worked successfully. I always double check to make sure everything's gone across. So if we move all of those as well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Last time it took 13 seconds, this time it took 1.38. And again, just one final check. And I've got to do this because it's not working as expected. Right, so that's everything now. That is everything. I'll put those, in fact, no, I'll split, put that there. No, I won't. I'll split that. I'll just put one on the ground for me to pick up. Put my helmet. And I know I'm going to the medical bay and I will get sustenance and medical attention from that. But I'm just having one more drink here. And again, I'm putting that in the local and then my backpack, because if I put it straight in my backpack, it'll fall to the floor. Watch this. If I... Oh no, I can't now. If I put that on the floor... Store it. Oh no, shit, I've done that wrong. I've done that wrong. Where's the bottle gone? There it is. So grab that, and then if I take the bottle, drag it to the floor, it goes on the floor. If I put it in my hand from the floor, now if I try and put it in my backpack, oh, it's gone in this time. Jesus, that's a first. Usually it throws it to the floor. Okay. So we've got our helmet on, we're okay. We're on a slow-mo. Because the ship got damaged, we're on a slow-mo. In fact, let me... Vehicles. Let me drag those over. Because this is happening to the ship, I'm going to store it. And once I bring it out of storage, that'll be fixed. Because if I try going up on this elevator, it probably ain't going to work. See the speed it goes up. Sometimes it gets stuck halfway up. And this is after I've repaired the ship. So that's another thing that CIG need to address. Is there an issue, council ticket for it? Who gives a fuck? It's a problem that needs fixing. Look, see how slowly it goes. Sometimes it gets to that first stage point and then jams, but at least it's going up now. But excuse me, you don't want that working slowly, especially when you've got enemies outside. You want to be off the elevator and get to cover. You're coming down slowly, you might as well, you're like a piñata waiting for somebody to whack you. So that was hangar 8. Now if we come out here,
Welcome.
Terminals
to
are
the
working.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll store our Andromeda. And that's beautiful. That is so fast. That is so quick. Right, so it's stored it. Now then, we'll claim this back. We'll claim our Pisces back from
Your insurance
the
plan
mining
has been
outpost.
set.
While that's going, let's just go back, make sure it's going. It is going. We'll cancel that
Please
off.
visit us again.
In fact, get rid of this, not that one, this one. Get rid of that. Go see medical. Oh, might even get a chance to see the NPC. One of the sexiest NPCs in the game. Room 2, right, got that. She's hot. I'm gonna have to have a word with CIG about getting me a date with her. Is she blushing? Right. Whoa. Hey, dude. You are no longer special, and I am no longer jealous because I've got the same glasses as you. Right.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Room 2 is
Forget
there.
that stress. Just relax.
Where's the hot NPC? She's not here. That's a downer. Right, lie on the bed. And we need medical attention. So medical care, click on medical care. Select injury to view, and that's my arm. So, dextrine. Prescribe drugs for symptoms. Okay, so then we're going to go on to treatment. Treat injury, perform treatment. Okay. And it's going to go... Treatment successful. Other injuries have been detected. Returning to patient care. What other injuries? Right. Right, okay. So, I'm going to get out of the bed. I'll get out of the bed. Hold F. Right click. No injuries, right? No injuries. So, if I come on here now and lie down... It's not detecting that it's fixed my injury. So, let's go into no injuries detected. She got to exit the bed and go back in before it doesn't refresh while you're on the bed. You've got to get off the bed, climb back into the bed, and then it'll refresh again. No injuries. Right, so I'm good. I'm all good. I'm all good. Right. Ah, you might have cool glasses, mate, but you're stuck behind that trolley, aren't you? Yes.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
I'm wondering where that hot NPC's got to. No. Now this just isn't cricket. I'm going to make a complaint to CIG. That's not going to have anything in it because it's... Oh no, it might have. I was going to say that the top of the bottle's off, but it isn't. Right, so I want my helmet back on. And they really need to put more garbage cans around the place. They really do. Because I don't see one here. And the one thing that people do before setting off on a journey is to... is that in my hand? Oh, we're just going to drop it. I'll put them there. 74. Which isn't divisible by 4, is it? No. 76 is. Right. See, that's somebody again. That wasn't like that when we arrived for sure, but all 6 of these are working. And it might be an idea for CIG just to make it so that that X button is always, no matter what state the ASOP fleet manager's in, the X button in the top right is always visible and can be clicked, but only by the person either using the terminal or when it's not being used, because you don't want somebody clicking on it while you're using it. Imagine that. Every shit kicker in the game will be coming and clicking the fucking X while you try to use it, like some troll bastards. And they would, trust me. you know, CIG wants to make it more useful for players, so they enable the ability to use a med gun in an armistice zone, and you get players running around overdosing other players on purpose just to fuck them over. CIG makes it possible for multi-tools to be used in an armistice zone, and you get people using crates and trolleys and all sorts of stuff to kill people just by dropping stuff on them from a great height. You know, they find ways of doing shit like that, and it's not intended. CIG didn't do this so people would go around fucking exploiting and using it in a bad way, but that's what people are like. And I guess it's okay for the game, but you can't expect to, these people can't expect to gain any respect or support for what they're doing. You know, why do that? It's just you're doing it for sport. You're doing it for your own fucking pleasure by fucking other people's expense. But anyway, should multi-tools be used? Yes, but if your action causes somebody else to die as a result, you get a crime stat. Because I'm not even sure, you know, if you heal somebody and they die as a result without any other impact or interference, you get a crime stat. If a trolley falls on somebody because you dropped it on them and killed them, you get a crime stat. But these people were doing it because there was no penalty for doing so, so they got away with it. Yeah, and prison's not that nice anymore. I mean, prison's a hell of a lot harder than it used to be, but I still want it to be tougher. There's a lot less rocks, a lot less dead bodies, dead NPCs. They want hardly any NPCs, right? You want, I don't know, maybe half a dozen NPCs in each mine for the whole 15 depths. You know, there shouldn't be like 5 or 6 in the immediate vicinity walking around, because it's just too easy to take the helmets, or when they pass out they get the contents. And the backpacks that they carry, they might have a multi-tool but no rocks. Don't have the NPCs with rocks in the backpack, or else you're just making it easier for people to bring down a huge sentence to nothing. I mean, I got the other day I got an hour and a half for killing a guard. I was out of there in 10 minutes. Literally 10 minutes. Yeah. You should serve at least a quarter of your sentence. You know, you can bring, if your sentence is an hour, then you serve 15 minutes no matter what. Even if you work your ass off, you still serve that 15 minutes. Yeah. And that would be a deterrent from encouraging people or discouraging people from committing crime. And for those who want to commit crime and live that way of life, there are ways and means around it. You take out the comms array first, that kind of thing. So, what do we got now? A shitload of sorting out to do, I think. Oh God, and then for this I'm gonna tolerate, I mean, I wish they'd make this pending moves a command on its own instead of bringing the whole goddamn lot up. You can't see half your inventory clearly when this is up. It's just annoying. So, you know, have like display moves instead of display info, and it just brings the pending moves up. And if you want both, you use both commands. Makes sense? Yeah, does to me. Right, so let's sort this shit out then. And what we want to do here is not have too many pending moves piling up. So we'll see how long it's taking. And it's taking 5 seconds per item. It's going to take us quite a long time to do this, but see, that was 8 seconds and the second one's 1.5 seconds, so If you stack them up and stack them up, it just hangs forever. And then you've got to log out and back in, which is annoying as. But it doesn't matter because we've got all our stuff in the station and ship's empty. So this is why I'm doing this slowly and carefully. So I don't, you know, if that goes up to like 180 seconds while I'm transferring stuff, I'm going to think about logging out and back in again. And it's annoying as. It really is. Because I was doing this for about an hour and 20 minutes yesterday. And it should be a lot faster than that. A lot faster. But if the databases can't take the load when everybody's using them, you've got a problem. And if you're using Oracle databases, why? Somebody told me that CIG used Oracle databases, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding. And he said, no, I'm not. And I'm like, why would they use Oracle databases? Well, maybe they don't know any better. No shit. What's the alternative to an Oracle database? Well, a fucking piece of a slab of slate and a bit of charcoal would be better than an Oracle database. Why ain't this stacking? Oh, bollocks. No, doesn't like it, does it? So, whack all the fucking same coloured ones in my local. Now watch. Absolutely no goddamn problem, right? Doing it in local inventory is a mug's game. So I might as well save some time and do this. Sort them out in my backpack and then transfer them over. Grey and blue. Now I can get rid of that. If I sort all that out now. Huh? Okay. The hell? I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. I'm not even going to try. For fuck's sake. It's not stacking. Transfer them over to my personal. Destack. Transfer them back. No fucking problem. Right. I want to know what that's about. So I see. Why is it wanting to put them in my fucking leg components? I don't even want them in my leg components. It comes up with that and highlights leg components. Well, I don't want to put them in there, so what's the point of that function? Don't forget, this is just our her L1 local. Not anything else, so we're just going to stack all these as well. Whatever needs stacking. Oh shit, that's what we forgot. We forgot to take the C54 ammo back down and dump it in one of those crates, which is what I plan to do. So I've now got 6 C... fuck me. Refusing to stack again. I don't know why. Why is C54, C54? They've both got 40 capacity. Why can't I stack them? Is that going to hold? Right. And why can't I... Oh, Jesus, these fucking med pens. Well, I call them med pens, but they're oxypens, med pens, whatever they call, whatever else they're called. Cortico pen, opio pen, detox pen, adrena pen. Right. Okay. And plastic death. I don't like much your... I don't much like your multi-tool, but it'll do for now. I get a black cherry. Oh god, yeah, black cherry. So, armor. Couple of, well, no, we've got 3. I think what we'll do is save the arrow. We've got 2 arrow arms. We've got an arrow core now. The core is a lot rarer than anything else. We've also got 3 arrow helmets. Quite a few of these helmets. Oh, that's not the same. That's why it's not stacking, but that's the same. I've noticed as well, you can't always sell these helmets in the stack. If you've got 5 helmets in a stack, you can't sell them as a stack of 5. You can only sell one at once. So what's the point in fucking stacking them if you can't sell them in a stack of 5? Is that going to hold? Probably not. I don't know. Where's the other morning stars? Okay. Oh, there's... Have I got 3 sets? No, because they didn't stack properly, did they? Jesus. I mean, multiple armors to sell. Everything that is in here, basically, we're going to sell, apart from the arrow stuff, which we'll keep, because then we've got another set of armor that we didn't have to buy. Could even wear the arms, core, and helmet and have different legs, but it's better if you have the legs. Wait until I loot the legs and then. And that 3 Novikov helmets, that's 7.5 grand. 7,500 credits. When I sell them, be 15,000 if I were to buy those helmets. And I'm going to keep the Horizon helmets. Any Horizon helmets that I've got an olive one. Whatever that one was called, Imperial. You know, I'm going to keep those just for emergencies. But everything else will sell. And the weapons, 17 knives there, 760 credits each. Plenty of... I'm not going to sell the salvo frag pistols, I'll keep them, but everything else basically I will. Would be nice to have a stack all button as well. You know, the things that can be stacked, get stacked. Fucking hell. Nope, not liking that, is it? And all these weapons. Some we'll keep. Like the Devastator Executive. We don't use shotguns, but when you get special versions like that. I like to keep them like the Boneyard. I'm going to keep the Boneyard. Probably get rid of a few other weapons as well. But I'm just looking for stuff that I might be able to stack now, just to keep it all nice and tidy, because I don't like stuff all over. I don't like 300 items in 300 different places. I like as many items on top of each other as I can get. That's not stacking. But this is the workaround. Transfer it to another inventory, and then put it in there. Oh no, that's a different one. That's Black Prism, and that's Touchstone, right? Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay, so we've got 100 items in there, and plus those 100 and whatever. We've done. What about clothing? Yeah, we've got his goggles. We've got an MC Pinhead hat, Voyager, which I've seen before, but I've never sort of collected one. 2 face melter t-shirts, and I think those were there. I'm not trying not to collect any more of those blondie pink face pink head glasses. I've got like 30 or 40 pairs of them already. They get boring after a while, and people wear them because they like them, so might start with my own shop. Ammo sorted, because oh no, it isn't. Now that's Gallant and Lumin. Okay, those aren't stacking, don't know why. Fucking will now. Ha! Aurora Icebreak livery. Now then. Plastic Death. Why were you carrying that around with you? I don't know. Anyway, that's all sorted. We're all fixed. We can go and do something else now. So...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hang on a minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why is that? We've got a ship icon at the top of our screen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So retrieve our
Vehicle
Andromeda.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you very much, Claire. Hang on, right.
Please visit us again.
And while it's quiet on the server, while it's only a third full, everything works so well. Everything works almost perfectly. You know, little problems with drink bottles and stuff like that, but which reminds me. Have we still got? We haven't got any drinks in our ship, have we? Now, I would say the best place to do retrieval ops. See how much faster it is now. You stored the ship and brought it back out because it's fixed. No problem. Again, it's a refresh issue. Once you've repaired the ship, there needs to be a refresh of all the ship's functions, so it's not as broken as it was before you repaired it. Because the game still thinks, well, the ship still thinks the elevator's broken, but the ship's fully repaired. So why isn't it working like it's fully repaired? Best place for retrieval ops is New Babbage, but oh my god. You don't want to be fighting storms and night and visibility on New Babbage for retrieval ops. So we're going to do retrieval ops on Hurston. we might even need a Pembroke suit if the retrieval op's on Aberdeen. Okay, we'll see that when we get round to it. No, jumping ahead of myself here. How many people are on the server? 36, not too bad. It's 10 minutes past midday or thereabouts. BST, because we're now in British summertime and not Greenwich Mean Time anymore, because we put the clocks forward an hour last weekend. I got up at 5:30 yesterday, 5:30 AM, and I'm looking at the clock and it says 6:30 and I'm thinking, what the hell? And then I realised it's, you know, that time of year. Right, so inventory. Go vehicles, sustenance. Let's take 12 of these. Oh, shit. Well, let's take 11 of these then. Plus the other one. We'll take 12 of them. And that's it. That's all we need for now. Get back in the pilot seat. And I haven't been stuck in the pilot seat for about 4 or 5 days now. So if the hotfix they brought out fixed that, brilliant. Needed fixing. Absolutely goddamn needed fixing. So let's request takeoff, turn everything on,
You are clear to launch.
and set our destination for Hurston. And we'll take the op when we get to Hurston, and if it is Aberdeen, we'll go to Everest and pick up a Pembroke suit. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to take off here.
Take off.
Up with the undercarriage. Come out slowly because we have whacked the hangar when we've come out of here before. So we're fully repaired, fully fueled, fully restocked.
Thank you. And please visit again.
And away we go.
Is now open.
I know it says comlink lost. However, at this time of day, on a Monday, if the comlink's down, it's down for a reason. Not because people want to do bad things without getting a crime for it. Although that might have been the result of the comlink being down. Somebody may have got a crime stat, took the comlink down, or took the comlink down so they don't get a crime stat, is what I'm trying to say. But not because they want to go around killing people without any repercussions. So let's have a look at the no retrieval ops. Delivery missions is what we need. Illegal eliminate. So that again is the same as what we did in Crusader, but it's for Hurston. Exactly the same scenario, but a different bunker. Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? No retrieval ops. We could wait for them to appear, but oh god, this is 4,000 credits, and you've got to go to a cave on Hurston. I wouldn't even look at that for 40,000. Yes, I probably wouldn't do it for 40, but for 4,000, nah, get out of here. Get the hell out of here. 4,000 credits. You get lost in them caves. So, retrieval op, nice. One had their ships attacked and they do retrieval up park. Right, so that is to a bunker. Why? Because it's 3 packages. This is just one. It's a derelict outpost on Hurston. So we might have to. We'll take the 4,000 because it's. I know what the 10,000 one is, and that's not what I'm looking for because I won't get any good loot from that. However, collect package, accept that. Is there any service beacons? Service beacons, low threat. Might as well take that if nobody else wants it. It's going to take us all of about
All
10
channels,
seconds.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Okay, go to Curtis. There he is. And now we can go.
Quantum drive is now.
Quantum drive off. Gimbals on.
My ship's completely
Target the
offline.
ship.
Can you cover me while I
It's a
fix it?
stalker. Jesus. So we're going to come in. Try and get him before he launches that stupid missile. Come here, you little bastard. Alright then. Wait for you to come to
Almost
us.
there. Almost there.
And I know the guy I've got to protect is close because I can hear his engines. So, Flyboy Pirate is coming towards us now. We'll just wait.
Back online.
So it's going to take us more than 30 seconds because this twat did a runner.
Shields damaged.
Enemies down.
Unit down.
And that's our 4,000
Otherwise,
credits.
it's goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And I don't think there'll be any more. Although illegal occupants assisting defending site. That's okay. Search. Need a hand. How much is that? 9,000. That's not too bad. I don't want any of those. Evict illegal occupant. Might try one of those. 30,000, but it's a cave in Aberdeen, so definitely gonna need Pembroke suit for that. Unless we can park right next to the cave. Anyway, we've got this to do. Retrieval op. Track that, and we'll see where it is. I don't care where I go here, as long as I go somewhere there. And when you're tracking a mission, it should be the only one that shows up. Why do you know what I mean? I've got about 6 or 7 different markers there, and it's not easy to target the one you want. Like I said earlier on in the stream, this whole navigation system wants deleting and starting over. It really does. So, no quantum marker. This is going to be a bit of a fucking trek, innit? Right, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Stanhope should be on the way to that package, so we're going to do a bit of quantum drive jiggery pokery here. We'll quantum to Stanhope. We'll keep an eye on where that package, how far that package is away. Disable our engines at the right point. So when it gets to as close as it's going to get, we'll disable the engine. So hopefully we can do this right. 7, 7, 4, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3. Now,
Engines are off.
no, didn't drop us out of quantum. Okay. All right then.
Engines are on.
Maybe it's the quantum drive that you've got to disable. However, turn that off. I mean, it worked yesterday. I was dropping 552. Fuck me. Right, so that's what, 20 minutes. It's 12. Call it 12:20 now. Let's just see how long it takes us to travel here. More or less full belt. We're at 11,000, so we can bring it down a bit. You know what? This isn't that bad, but when excuse me, when you're traveling for like an investigation mission where you've got to just search a body. I travelled, I think, with 511 or 528 kilometres. Jumped off the elevator on the ship. The body was like 10 metres away. Clicked on it, mission over. And so the mission took 30 seconds, and travelling to it took 20 minutes. And I just felt cheated. I thought, why the fuck should I have to travel all this way just to stick pins in some piece of shit? You know what I mean? If I'd have got massive, and it was for, I don't know, 18,000 or something. If I'd have got massively rewarded for all that time, in 20 minutes, how much can you make on service beacons compared to 20 minutes flying around making nothing? You've got to have an incentive to want to travel that distance. And for absolutely no fucking reason isn't a good reason. Absolutely. Right. Anyway, we're at almost full speed, and we're just gonna have to travel there, unless is there a marker? No, there isn't. There isn't a quantum marker that we can travel to. Whoa! Oh, that nearly read out there. What's read out? When a pilot suffers the effects of G-force to the point where it drains all the blood from his brain or rushes all the blood to his brain. They call it red out. You know, like blackout is when you don't see anything but black. But red out is where you don't see anything but red. It can actually burst the blood vessels in your eyes, can that? And leave you with permanent damage. Yeah, that was a bit unexpected, but never mind. Okay, so I'll turn that off. Right the ship. Well, when I can right the ship. I've got a bit of a problem with one of my keys, I think. Needs cleaning. It's a mechanical keyboard, an Everest Max. A Mountain Everest Max. Best goddamn keyboard I've ever had. I won't be buying another one at this price though. Fucking hell. They're about $300 or something just for a keyboard. And the switches are cherry. I think these are cherry red. So it's no different from a $60 keyboard that you buy with cherry red switches. raise it. Just a bit. Don't want to be losing that amount of altitude. There's 430 kilometers to go. It'll raise on its own because of the curvature of the planet, but not for a while. And this is the problem with these retrieval op sites. They're so far out of the way, some of them. I think the longest I've had to travel was something like 712 kilometers just to pick up a package for whatever it is. What is it, 4,000? I can't even remember how much we're getting paid. Money's not an issue as long as I'm making it. How much is it? 4,000. So it's 4,000 credits. Don't forget, I could sell any suit of armor that I looted today off the Ninetails and get at least 2,000 credits for it. So 2 sets of armor, no matter how shit they are, I could get 2,000 credits just for selling that set of armor. On the heavies and the pink eyes that wear the Morning Star helmet, 3.1. Right, so medical rescue, where are we? Medical rescue. Ah, Padesha. Now that's another American guy who was screaming 30k this morning in chat. And it wasn't a 30k, and everybody was sort of saying to him, you know how to check for a 30k, don't you? Yeah, of course I do. Well, why are you screaming 30k then? Well, because I tried accessing my inventory and it took a while, but it's working now. So why scream 30k? The first thing you do, why scream 30k when you know it's not a 30k? People are getting annoyed by that because they don't like 30ks, and if you bring up your display info and you, oh shit, don't do that, and you see your BW in, you can see that it's a good stream. You know, it's between 1.2 and 300 megabits per second. So there's no chance of a 30k. So why people say 30k, the slightest freeze, glitch, bug or whatever, it just gets annoying. Especially when they turn around and say, yeah, I know how to check for a 30k. Well, it isn't a 30k, so why are you even bothering saying it's a 30k? And then, you know, you ask them for an answer and you're the one creating the problem for asking them to account for themselves. And like some Fox GER, a German guy, he actually reminded me, he said, well, it's the first person we've had saying 30k today, so it's not a problem. And I thought, no, it's not a problem, but I don't want more people saying 30k when it's not a 30k. And you get these fucking idiots typing UWU because there's some cult in Star Citizen that believes typing UWU is a way to force a 30k crash. And believe it or not, once it happened. You know, they were all typing, there was about 8 to 10 people typing UWU. I don't know if there's a way to force a 30k on the server or not, but these guys were saying it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, and then it happened. Probably stream that as well. Because I do a lot of streaming. Let's just, in fact, let's just check on the stream while we're here. And we are stable at 1670 kbps. That's quite good. That is quite good. That's bloody good. Anyway, what we at? 4,300 meters altitude. and it could be quicker. We could have used a different ship for this, like the Pisces or the Avenger. Would have got there a lot quicker. But then if we meet any other ships like a Gutless, we'd be struggling in the Avenger and the Pisces to destroy it. I bet Avenger 1 could in his sleep, or any other good pilot in the game, but I'm not the best pilot, by not by a mile. Don't try to be. I know how to fly a ship, and that's it. You know, combat, I'm alright at PvE, PvP, nah, I'm not brilliant at PvP. And if I invested a lot of time and taught myself how to PvP in Star Citizen, I'm pretty sure, you know, I'd get better at it, but I'm not even sure if I'd want to do that. There's so many people thinking that the, you know, Top Gun material, but it's not. It's the mechanics of the game. It's not anything to do with actually flight. It's just a game with controls. You could say, oh well, an aeroplane's just a plane with controls. You know, it's just a vehicle with controls. Yeah, okay. It's whatever your experience and knowledge is. You know, do it often enough, you will become an expert. Even lying, I often say. Yeah, that's the problem with these long journeys. It eats up the hydrogen fuel, but as long as you don't run out. So that's 22 minutes so far, and we're not even halfway there yet. Is it 22? Yeah, it is. We said it was. Oh no, did we say it was 12:20? So it's 13 minutes. Sorry. And we're not halfway there yet. I thought it was a bit slow. In fact, we could take that up just a little touch, but it's not going to make a difference because the throttle is at that level, and it's not getting any faster. It's 330 meters a second, and it won't go up from that because we're in the atmosphere. But we are starting to climb slowly now. I suppose at higher altitudes it will fly faster and not use as much hydrogen fuel because we'll get there quicker. Could do that, but don't think of that before quantum traveling to a marker and then traveling from the marker. But it would have been even further had the cutting the engines worked, because I think I would want to stop it about 540. We ended up at like 520 or something. So get rid of that, and our thirst bar's going down. We're only at 98%. So service beacons. Is there any... No, high threat. There's still that medical rescue for Padesha. Oh, Zeta Prolanide. I hate that mission. Missing person. Starfarer, so that could be on a planet, or what the hell's that? Somebody's taking that high threat. Nobody's taken the security post Opal. Jesus, good luck with that one. Opal is another bunker. High threat. Okay. We don't take the high threats because it takes it. We use all. If it's a hammerhead, we use all our missiles, and it takes like 20 minutes to bring down a hammerhead in a standard stock Andromeda. And there's a chance of us getting blown up, to be fair. And we don't want that. And if you combat log, you lose your ship anyway. So there's not much point. Until I get to be a better pilot. And I have managed to, out of all the hammerheads I've took on, I think 6 or 8 have killed me, and I managed to destroy 2. So either a lot more practice or not doing it. Those are the choices. But I should get like an eclipse, excuse me, an eclipse or a retaliator, something that I can fire torpedoes with, and then I wouldn't have a problem doing those missions. And that's exactly what people do. They'll buy a ship in game and then use that to make even more money. There's that many people doing it, they're hard to get hold of. I just stick to the low and moderate threats because I know I can take them. So been 17 minutes and we're sort of halfway there now after 17 minutes. And why have we, oh that's it, we altered that, didn't we? So I hope it's not going to take that much longer to get here, because you know I'll be ready for logging off before I get there at this rate. And I don't know why there's no quantum markers. Maybe it's an oversight by CIG, but they really need to start putting quantum markers so people can get to them. Nobody wants to spend 20-30 minutes travelling to somewhere just to pick up a fucking package for 4,000 credits reward. Nobody. You know, if you did it in your Pisces, and it would be a lot quicker, and you get there, and there's a Cutlass Black waiting to destroy you for 4,000 credits, really? It's not worth it. It's not worth doing. So, you know, make the reward suit the risk. So, if there's going to be a Cutlass Black there, I would say 20,000. At least 20,000 for travelling all this way and destroying a Cutlass Black. Not 4,000. But we'll be able to see, if there is a ship there, we'll be able to see it when we get in range, and it'll be a bright white icon that blots out everything around it from its radiance, which again I wish they'd get rid of, because there's no fucking point in having that radiance. You know, if you want to highlight a targeted ship or the ship that's in focus, change the colour or put a fucking dot under the icon or something to signify that that's the one. You know, put it in a little reticle to show you that that's the one targeted. But get rid of the luminance. The radiance of the glow off these ships is blinding. You can't see anything around it. We like to make the game more challenging. That shit is so old. Moses might have fucking written it on the back of the 10 Commandments. Boring as. Just going to bring the nose down slightly. It reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5, you know, you're driving through the city and everybody's driving normally, but as soon as you get a star, they start fucking cutting you off and driving into you, and it's like everybody's lost their minds. And Rockstar, the reply to that was, you know, we would like to make the game a bit more challenging for players when they've got stars. But sometimes it's impossible. You get that many cars cutting you up, and you're trying to get out of somewhere at high speed, and somebody will just turn left where there is no left turn. So no, I don't agree with making it more challenging by being stupid. You know, make it more challenging with intelligence, not with stupidity. And the glowing icon, the radiance of these ship icons when you target them is unnecessary. Just like having a fucking HUD that's the same colour as the background you're viewing, so you can't see anything. I don't get the logic behind that, because there is no logic behind it. Oh yeah, I'm going to the market today, and I thought I'd drive blindfolded just to make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, right. Just doesn't add up. So we're now at 21 minutes, and we've still got a fifth of the way to go. So you can see how slow this is. Eckhart, right. Okay. So 22 minutes. Half of that is 11, half of that is 5.5, so we've got another 5.5 minutes to go ish. So it's going to be like 29 minutes to travel 500 kilometers in an Andromeda in the atmosphere to pick up a package for 4,000 credits. But we're not doing it for the money. We're certainly not doing it for the reward, achievement or anything. We're doing it for the loot. Because if this is one of the sites that I think it is, there's a chance that we'll find some subscriber multi-tools in the white crates. We might find some armor, and it's not especially good armor, but in the white crates, that's what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. Because this is the only place I know of to get that subscriber gear, other than buying it off the subscriber store. And yeah, I once looted 5 different multi-tools from one site, and they were all subscriber multi-tools. There was the Ghost, there was the Black Cherry, there was another one called Blood something, Harvester, I had one of those as well. And then I was jumping on a crate, or trying to move a crate to jump on it, and I died for no reason. And when I went back, my body had disappeared, and all the gear was on my body. So, you know, I was really annoyed about that, because I'd never had that kind of loot before, and it was all subscriber multi-tools, and I lost it all through a glitch in the game. I went on Discord help channel and said, look, I've died, I've got no corpse marker, and when I went to the place where I died, I know exactly where I died, there was no body. Is there any way to get it back? And I can't remember who replied, but they said, no, sorry, it's a bug that needs fixing. You should, when you die, unless you die in an explosion and it destroys your body, you should always get a corpse marker. And let's face it, I've died more times by stupid shit that shouldn't have killed you than I've died by shit that should have killed you in this game. Like yesterday, I jumped off the elevator onto it was like a piece of a caterpillar wreck that the elevator had descended on, and I jumped off the elevator onto that, and it incapacitated me. Why? Oh, and first it teleported me back inside my ship, and I was incapacitated. Eh? And it's just stuff like that that needs addressing. Right, I'm going to bring this down now to about halfway, and I'm going to take over manual control soon. We're at 6,000 feet, so that's good. We can start descending. We're finally here. It's 25 minutes. 25 goddamn minutes. Spent and half a tank of hydrogen fuel. I mean, really? Come on, CIG. For 4,000 credits? Really? Right, I'm going to take over manual now. I'm going to wait until it gets to about 5,500 before I drop speed into the out of the afterburner, just into the thrust zone. So we'll drop that now. We'll drop our gear. Force of habit. Whenever I'm in normal thrust, I drop the gear, so I don't forget when I'm landing. There's plenty of times where I'm trying to land and the ship won't land, and it's because I forgot to put the landing gear down. Right, so just gonna decrease it slightly to about 100 or thereabouts, and then once it gets into the 3 figures, I'll bring it down a bit more until I'm at about 200, and I'm doing 30 kilometers. I'm going to put the lights on as well. There we go. So this is exactly the site that I'm looking for. Now I have to check. There's no ships, but I have to check to make sure there's no goddamn bandits. And I'm just going to have a scout around just to make sure there isn't. Because if I get out, I can't see them because it's pitch dark. But if I get out, they'll see me because they've got X-ray vision. There's a crate there. There is a crate there. Is that a white crate? It is. So there's a good chance of loot. But I am just having a look. That's trees. Yes, there we go. There's the guys I want to kill. So if I bring it up a bit. It's amazing how you can miss these blocks, isn't it? Jesus. I got him. So that's 2 there. Is he still... Oh, come on, I'm hitting you with the fucking rhino, not a pea shooter. So that tells me wherever the tower is, and there will be a tower here somewhere, usually with a light on it. Let me just come up slightly. Lots of the buildings. Oh, there's the tower. Yes, you see. There's one in the tower. We get him. Another white crate there. Yeah, we got the guy. Where is he? Okay. Don't see no body, but packages there. Can easily get that. But what I want to do, make sure there's no bad guys around, no more bad guys, because imagine you get incapacitated here, you've got a 25-minute journey back to get your body, and here's, guess who this is? Yes, now then. So imagine you turn up in your Pisces, and then this is for 4,000 credits. 4,000 goddamn credits, and you get a Cutlass Black on your ass. The reward doesn't match the risk.
Shields damaged.
Come on, fella. Come on, fella. Okay. So we're armed to the teeth, are we? Nice. So he's dead. He's dead, and I'm on nominal power. You know, I'm not like I ain't got full shields or anything. That took a long time to get that Cutlass down. Even after his shield, even after I broke his shields, he was. Is that another one? No. Yes. Right. So. Oh, get closer. Get closer. Did I kill him? No. Did you get him back up? Fucking hell. Alright, alright. He's not getting back up, surely. He is. Come on, I'm getting impatient now. How many? Fucking right. So is that him dead? Yeah, that's him dead. Now I've got another one down here. At least I saw him. He was a green medium armor. Chap. Is that him? Oh yeah, there's two there. I think there's two there. Yeah. No, one there. So where's... You see, I heard the voice, so...
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. Where are you? Where are you? And it's more difficult because it's night time, And I have to say, if I did 10 of these missions, 8 of them would be in night time. And I don't know if that's on purpose by CIG, but it's, you know, make the game more challenging. No, they don't always have to be at night time. They could be during the fucking day as well, which would make it slightly easier. But, like I say, 8 out of 10 times, you're doing it in the night time. And it just gets annoying when you're always doing missions in the night. And I'm not the only one to have noticed it. There's other players who have commented on it as well. Right, so where is this guy? What about the lights? No. That's the light from the fire. Bit of a freeze there. It won't be around that wreck, that's for sure, but there are going to be bodies from that wreck. And I could get off the ship and go hunting them. What's the point? Might as well just shoot them from the ship and be over with it. I've already wrecked the reinforcements that they summoned, the Cutlass Black. It shouldn't even be a Cutlass Black. I know it's a pirate ship, but you know, it should be something not armoured to the fucking teeth that you can't destroy with a small ship. Like a Hornet or, you know, something, a pirate ship. Well, okay, the Cutlass is a pirate ship. But that guy did sound like it was close. I can't see him. And from the ship, is that him? No. From a ship, they are harder to see than they are on ground. But I know he's still here. Oh, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right. So, where is he? Where is this fella? And when I do find him, he'll be somewhere so obvious I'll think, oh God, how did I miss that? That's not him. No, that's a plant. My altimeter's stopped working. But yeah, I think it's either a pink eyes or one of the media. Oh, there he is. Did I get him? No. So his patrol route seems to be around here. But is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh. Good. That fucking lad, it was difficult because he's under that thing. You know, the thing. Whatever they want to call it, the thing. Now, where are we going to land? Not there. There might be a good area. Let's just see how the land lies. Oh, bit too much. We'll come down here. That looks good to me. Definitely looks good to me. And we're going to be on... No. We're going to... come over here. I'm going to park here. Oh. We know what we're doing. Jesus. We wish we did. What was I saying about not being a great pilot? Oh, exactly. You suck. Yeah, don't I just... Right, so if we park it, this is what I want on this thing here, this little square. Looks like a landing pad to me. So I just want to park it here. And I think that's pretty much perfect. Right, so get that off. It's becoming daylight now, so there's not too many enemies around, and I do need a drink. So what do you think we brought 12 of these for? But however, I still can't fucking carry it, can I? So I'm gonna have to drop one and then pick it up and drink it. Yeah, I remember one of the first sort of problems that I had to troubleshoot was not being able to drink. And I was playing with a friend who is telling me all the different ways that you can do to drink a bottle. And we tried like 4 or 5 workarounds, and it was the last one that worked. So I'm well versed in all the ways in which you can get a drink. At least if one of them works, that's all you want. But you don't have to spend a lot of time trying to work out these issues that shouldn't exist. The thing is, when CIG fix some of these issues, they creep back into the game, and I don't get that. Once something's fixed, it should stay fixed forever. You know, and if the code they're using is that unstable that it goes wrong again, change the code so it doesn't go wrong again. But sometimes it seems, I don't know if this is correct or not, but it just seems like they're taking the easy option and not fixing it properly, but just finding something that solves it for the time. That's 4, isn't it? Right, so I've got 4. Put the helmet back on. Solves it for the time being, but after that, it's anybody's guess. That's not the way to code. You want to formulate a solution that's permanent, not transient. Right, so it does look a bit weird not having a yellow multi-tool. However, we're going to need the multi-tool on this, so we'll come down and reload our gun. Have we got any more ammo? No, we haven't. Right, first thing I'm going to do is sneak. Might even, excuse me, might even loot these bodies to sell armors. In fact, that's probably a good idea. That'll supplement the 4,000 credits they're paying me for doing this, if I'm successful. I mean, sometimes I've just collected the loot and forgot the package, you know, because it's 4,000 credits. I'd rather have the loot than... Whoa! What the fuck? Are you having a laugh? That is not good shit. Oh. You've got to be taking the piss. What the fuck happened there? I climbed to the top of the ladder, the wind blew me off onto the top of my own goddamn ship. Jesus fucking... I noticed it yesterday. I was at a base. A mining station. And the wind blew me off the step and blew me about 30 meters back. Now that was one of the first things I noticed when going around the mining stations, the mining sites, looting. And I thought to myself, what does that? It can't be the pressure from the door. There isn't enough air volume inside an airlock to blow you that far back. It's like you got hit by the Titanic or something, you know. But the wind blowing you off the top of a tower like that for that distance, it's got to be like a gale 12 or force 9 wind or something. It's incredible. Right, so we've got 4 med pens, but we haven't got any in reserve. Gonna have to watch that. Noting that these retrieval op sites are notoriously fucking dangerous. You die for no fucking reason on these things. But I've never had that happen before at a retrieval op site. Excuse me. Right, we'll try that again. Have we got all our faculties? We have. We've got helmet, we've got gun. We're going to drop this shit because I really don't fucking care, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Fly tipping. So we know it's safe to come across here. Plus I was crouched, so I don't know why the wind took me. Now where was that? Wait a minute, I saw a white crate up here. Has it despawned while I've been killing those soldiers? Maybe. Anyway, let's go. I know where all the crates usually are. So, there's one under here. And this is fucking armor. Right, so... and what I don't want is armor. Because I'm not here for the armor. In fact, the undersuit, if I grab that, I can actually put that undersuit in my... Right, okay, so that's filled me up 68%. Now there should be a crate on top here. No, there isn't. At least I don't think there is. And I'm always hesitant about getting on top of these. No crate there. Because, oh, there's a crate here. Come on, give me some goddamn loot. Nothing. Empty crate. I don't know if that's a new thing, but it's bullshit. Why is if there's nothing there, why spawn a crate? I think it's an error, a glitch, a bug. There's a crate on top of there. But I'm fucking certain that there was a... Oh, that's the one I've just looked at. Right, okay. And I think... No, that's not it. Right, so here's the first dude. And we've got to be watchful for that Cutlass Black coming back. They do return after a while. So, I mean, I've spent hours searching these sites to find out where all the crates are. You know, and they can be literally anywhere. Can the crates? Yeah, the lootable crates. I mean, our package, wherever that is over there. So, I'm gonna take a really good look around first for any more. There's the other bloke. Now, I might not find the weapons because while we're hovering around in the Andromeda, the bodies and weapons get scattered all over the place. So if we don't find the weapons, we don't care. But it's like 2k. Every P4 lost is 2k. So it'd be better if we could find the weapons. It's just remembering where you killed them, and I don't fancy walking all that fucking. Take the Jesus. Any crate up here? No. Sometimes there's a crate around here, but not this time. And sometimes there's a crate in the middle here, but none this time. Nope, can't see anything. Got to look under things, and what I'm going to do is use our multi-tool to transport that guy over in that direction where our ship is. This guy too, wherever he went. This guy too. Sort of over there, wasn't it? And then this. We'll have a look at this crate up here. Come on, give me some loot. This is what I'm talking about. Black cherry, fucking awesome. Oh, dollar vine. Ha! Yeah, I want to see how much that's gonna fetch. That used to be really expensive shit. But oh, for fuck's sake, put them here. Put them here. So, oh, and fucking adonite. Not adonite. Aphrite. Right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is go back to the ship. Dump this because we're carrying some heavy armor that we don't really want to travel around with. We're going to move all into the ship. We're going to take those with us. And right, so that's the black cherry. That is the one I was hoping for most. I love that one. See another crate here. Oh, more fucking armor. But, excuse me. Jeez. Is it coffee time again yet? I'm just gonna jump up on here and dump all this in here. Because we are, for 4,000 credits, we're gonna take fucking everything. We literally are gonna take everything. In fact, I should have used the multi-tool, but 2Def Pro isn't that brilliant. But so I've got 98% health, and that's from getting blown off the tower. In fact, can we see? No, we can't. We can't see those guys. But I think that's it for that crate, isn't it? Did we loot everything out of that crate? Yeah, we did. So, back to the other crate. Get that. I know it's not much, but it's something to sell. And we'll take it just because it's here. Anything else out of there that we want? No. There isn't, but you know, it's another found crate that, and the crates can be absolutely anywhere around this area, so you've got to make sure. And there was one on top here, so I'm gonna fucking get up that ladder. Jesus. See, if we don't loot the crates, they will despawn. And we might lose the chance of... There's another black cherry. Some more dollar vine. Some more aphrite. Other bits and bobs. Yeah, we don't want that. Festal water. You have got to be careful in a high wind getting up and down these ladders. So we just keep, every time we find a decent amount of loot, we take it back to the ship. We don't know if stepping on the wrong thing, climbing over the wrong rock is going to kill us. And I'm being serious. So the entire time, and if it does, when we come back here, all the enemies that we've already killed, we've got to kill again. They will respawn, right? They won't as long as we're here, but if we get incapacitated, we'll backspace, come back to this site. Whether our body will survive, I don't know, because the retrieval op sites are notorious for not leaving you a corpse after you've backspaced. It's bullshit, but that's the way it is. Definitely is coffee time, actually. So we'll do this first. So we've got nothing left on us. Right, okay. I think we should go find them soldiers. Guards, sorry. So just run up here. Right, here they are. Sorry fella, but you won't feel a thing. I'll just pop them down there somewhere. Oops, sorry mate. Oh, sorry mate. No. I'm trying to remember where the other guys were. I really am trying to remember where the other guys were. Oh, come on. Can I loot the bastard? So, as before, I'm just going to pull the undersuit into the ship inventory. Where's the other bloke gone? Hey. So I stood on there and oh, here he is. I couldn't see him for the tree, for the foliage. So just drag the undersuit and it takes everything else. That's it. Get rid of the body. Nothing to do with me. Mr. Security Officer, not my problem. Right, so crate in there. Oh god, I fucking hate that. I hate that building. I really hate that building. Is there a way into here? I think there is. And there can be or can't be a crate here. So I don't understand why you put that in here. You can't get it out because of the narrowness of the door, and the way to get up here is jump up on that. Hang on, take a running jump. Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's not letting me. It's not letting me do it. Okay. Can I? No. Basically, you jump up on this and get up there, but not letting me do it this time. However, where there's a will, there's a way. I can't get up there, so I'll have to do the. I'll have to do it the inside way, which is a pain in the arse. But if there's a crate around that I can utilise, I can do it from the outside. There isn't always a crate. Is that a bathtub? What the hell is a bathtub doing here? There's a crate in it. I have never seen this before. Whoa! What did I say? What did I say about this shit? Right, okay, so we'll take this. And I'm always... Yeah. So that's good. Bathtub. Never seen that bathtub one before. But I'm looking for a... And again, you can spend... here's a crate. You can spend that much time looting this place that other crates spawn while you're here. You know. So pop that over there. Yeah, and then we'll run back to the ship, dump what we've got. Because if we do get incapacitated or die, at least the ship will still be here. And we can come back and get all this lovely stuff. You know, you can see already we've got 3 black cherry. I'm telling you, there's a CIG admin sat watching this stream thinking he likes black cherry. Let's give him 3 of them. You know, it doesn't make sense. Just like when I film my ship with slam and it blows up. Like half a minute fucking later. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I need more coffee. I do need more coffee. Right. Put that away. And package. We'll put the package over near the ship. Are you having a laugh? Did you just see me get that package out of the ship? Get that package out of here. Did you just see me do that? Let's try grabbing it then. Okay. I mean, it's ridiculous, but you saw me take the package out and put it near the ship, and when I ran over it, it fucking teleported itself back to where it came from. Sheesh. Right, so I know exactly what we're going to do now. We're going to put this package down. What the fuck's happened to my ship? That's better. It looked like I'd got mold in it or something. And then we're going to place this here. And then we'll be right back in 2 minutes. And we are back. Right, okay, so we've got the parcel. That is in the ship. We still need to look around for crates. Right. I haven't heard or seen any pinkhead enemies. That doesn't mean there aren't any. In fact, the hell. Oh god, I love this. I can't let me try that again. Nope, my range isn't working. It goes from 1 meter to 500 meters as soon as I leave the elevator. Nobody's going to survive that. But I am going to take the ship over there, I think. I can't see anybody moving about, but doesn't mean that nobody's there. Why is that goddamned icon? That icon is annoying. And then top of sort of this icon. What the hell's that icon there? That's telling me there's a ship. That's my ship icon in the hangar. So nothing in there that I can see. Check this place out. Now there is a chance of a crate on top here or inside here. No, there's nothing on top there. There's a crate here though. See how many crates there is? You've got to look absolutely everywhere. Oh, and a harvester. So we've got a harvester. I mean, the multi-tools from this, you can get from this. Is it a bit too much? And we got some more dollarvine and aphorite, whatever they want to call it. Is it a bit too much? I mean, CIG need to balance this, I think. You know, I am getting a lot of multi-tools, but the subscriber multi-tools, and this is the only place I know how to get subscriber multi-tools from. Nowhere else. We've checked the crate up there. We've been in those. Oh, actually didn't check inside the building for a crate. See if there's any crates about. This is how basically how you get in it, but I don't think there's anything in there that's lootable. I didn't see anything anyway when I was up top. I'm going to check again. All I was interested in was the package. No, don't think there's anything worth taking. Because unless you bring a multi-tool, you've got to climb in there. And then, if you don't bring a multi-tool, you're pretty stuffed because you need a multi-tool to get out. There's a crate inside that you can maneuver. Oh yeah, there is. There's one there. Right, so, I'll just drop down here. And we'll see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Worst case scenario. So this is the crate you maneuver to get out, and you can do it in quite a few ways, but I think jumping, you can jump out of there actually, but might as well. I've come for these arms, so I might as well grab them. Where's? There they are. Right. So without a multi-tool, you're pretty scuppered. Put it over there near the elevator. And oh yeah, I need that. Need that over there. And then again, let me just no crates, nothing else to loot. There's only that one that had armor in it. Yeah, okay. So usually what I do is move that crate over here and then jump on it to get out, but didn't need it. I'll remember that for future reference. And sometimes there's a crate here, sometimes there isn't. But so that's a little confusing one. Because not that one, this one. Come on, there we go. So just bring this over here. Oh. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. 39 people. Right, so I've just asked in chat if anybody's experiencing what I call deja vu. You know, because it's repeating itself. It's going back to, and you've got to do it again. And another user said, Kananake, says he's experiencing the same thing. So we'll just put this here. See, if that's happening, then I can't jump on that. Maybe it's because that pipe thing is in the way. Fucking unbelievable. And I don't know if I can I pop it there? I don't know if I can jump up on this. And there it goes again, you see. It's back to where it was before I moved it. And there's nothing, after all that, there's nothing up here anyway. Huh. Right. Okay. It does give you a good view though. But I will remember that bathtub. That's cool. That bathtub. That one there. Just there. Have we been... Oh yeah, that's where we got the bodies from. However... Can't see a crate there yet. Right, okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a plant. Looks like a crate from here. It looks square. I do love these rocks. You know, it's kind of an alien world. I mean, look at these trees as well. They look like upside down routes, you know what I mean? But you can imagine in an alien world, this is what it is. This is what it looks like. Whether they're carbon based or whatever based, I don't know. But right. So what have we got? What we need to dump while we're here? And what we'll do is get these arms dragged on here as well. And we'll just do that by doing that. So we move all, and we're empty. So 3 black cherries and a harvester. Multi-tool we've got. I actually think we're just about done for this half of the site, because I can't think of any more crates, although me being me, I'm going to I am going to search. I'm going to search and make sure there's... That's a nifty little stool. I wish you could pick that up and put it in your ship. You know, there's a crate here that you can't loot. Is that one still there? It is, so... What we'll do is put it in the same sort of place as last time. What's that noise? Are you having a fucking laugh? Don't want stuff like that glitching near to me. It'll kill me or incapacitate me. Sometimes there's a crate on this table. Come on, bugger off. Get so far away from me, I don't know you exist. But I think I've checked around here quite well. I think there's just a sleeping bag in here, isn't there? Yeah, no, not even this is a pillow. Just a pillow. I'll check over here to see if a crate spawned in here. But then if it has... No, it hasn't. If it has, I'll need that crate that I've just threw away to get up there. Damn it. Can I? Oh, bollocks. No, there's no crate on top of there. There is no crate on top of there. However, where's the armors that I just chucked? Hello? No, that's a dead body. Where's the 2 armor boxes that I just fucking threw over here? Is it the loot goblin again? Hang on. Retrace my steps. So. Oh. One of them's back. Right. The only surefire way of getting this onto the ship is to fucking take it there yourself, which... and I probably only get about 140 credits for this. But it's the work I put in and the whole process of find, collect, travel, sell. So put that in there. Now, it's gone. It's completely gone. I don't know where that other, I think it was an undersuit, wasn't it? Right, well, maybe, oh, maybe it'll turn up, maybe it won't. But it can't, it has to be in this area because I threw it using the edge of this thing here, right in front of me. I was using that as a gauge to know where it would be. So it's got to be somewhere between that thing and the ship. And it isn't. And I didn't throw it anywhere near this far. So I don't know where that undersuit's gone. Mystery. Complete fucking mystery. Things disappearing. You can't have that happening in a game. What if it was a major important item or a pledge item? You know, that you'd bought when you were moving with your tractor beam. Why has my gun got no ammo in it? It has now. You know, you can't be losing things at all. You can't even lose a worthless empty bottle of cruise. That crate's despawned. The crate in this has despawned. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. I was just checking this place out just to make absolutely certain that there's no more loot to be had. Nothing up here. Ah. And this is why. Please don't give me armor. Right, so we've got a harvester again. What was that other one? Oh, just a normal one. We've got some more dollar vine. Drinks. So you find these crates. If you stay here long enough, they'll spawn indefinitely. But I think they're like 20-30 minutes apart. The spawning cycles of crates. I haven't really timed it, but I'm always suspicious of crates spawning, you know. Like I said earlier, 10 minutes after your back, 10 seconds after your back's turned, a new crate spawns. Or you've looted everywhere, you're taking off, and then you see a crate on top of somewhere that you knew wasn't there before. And I keep looking at that one, but right. So I think we're done for this side. We'll get in the ship. Travel to the other side, dump all the loot in the ship, find somewhere to land over there. Look at this. I mean, what is it? It's like fungus or something. It's perturbing. We'll move all that over there and better stack this shit. Now, I don't know how much we're going to get for the dollar fine, but I'm interested to find out. My mate Bushy, Australian guy, he has orgasms over fucking dollar fine that he finds at sites like this. He really does. He loves it. He loves it so much, he nearly caused me to slit my fucking wrists over trying to convince me to do it. You know. And he was going on and on and on about, and I said, Bushy, look, can you shut up about fucking dollar vine? Because you're depressing me now. You give me a fucking complex about it. He just went, you know how somebody's passionate about something and you're not into it, and you just think, oh, please keep it to yourself. But yeah, Bushy loves collecting dollar vein. Well, actually, Bushy loves fucking salvaging, mining, all that sort of shit. I'm not into that. Right, so we've got that. What else have we got? We've got 2 harvesters, 3 black cherries. So we're doing quite well. We haven't even finished yet. Weapons, we've got red, pink, pink, cyan, yellow. So pink, 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 cyan, pink, pink, orange. Right, so red, pink, cyan, yellow, orange. We've got all 5 colours from this site, but only 1 red. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Clothing, nah. Undersuits, yeah. Armour, oh, whatever we've got. Whatever we've got. I actually thought we got more than that. That's another Horizon helmet that I'll keep. And that is the Calico helmet. It's like the light armour version of Dust Up. Don't look as good, but it's light armour. Okay, and Pab 1. I've got some true death arms as well, haven't we? I thought we had some true death arms. No, we haven't. Right, anyway. Onward and upward. This is weird. I mean, really weird. What the fuck's going on with my ship? Do you remember Blake 7? Where Zen got taken over by that computer-eating fungus or whatever it was? Right, so let us venture over here where there's plenty of places to land. I want to know what those other 2 bodies are. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Right, so if we bring it down about here. That's not good. Can we... Yeah, just lift up a bit. Over this, over this way a bit. And then try and... Well, how's that looking? How's that looking? Hell of a lot better. Okay. Engines off. Get out of the sea. Go on, it's somewhere near that blown up ship because there's going to be bodies there that we're going to loot. And we don't want it too far away from the other part of the base. However, as with all things, we're going to be on a bit of an alert until we can verify that it's clear. There's one of them. The other one should be over here. There he is. There's a guy up top. A dead guy, I mean. And there was a crate up here. However, I don't know if I can get... I don't know if it's still there or if I can get to it. However, multi-tool out. I take out my multi-tool. Oh, found him. You're like, you bastard. Right, so just plonk him over there. Now, there is sometimes some stuff in here, but I need that crate anyway. Because I wanna test it. Oh, come on, get up there. Can't ya? I knew there was a way. Alright. So these guys, now their armors are worth about 2.5k each set of armor. So, you know, it's worth it, and plus you get some ammunition as well and whatever else they're carrying. So, you know, might not be much. Is that Kana? That is Kana, so I might as well move all that. And then just put everything into there. Look at that pretty boy. Same with this fella. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to put 4 back on there. Because, you know, a med pen's a med pen. And I don't care if I've already got 600 of them or something. Oh, beautiful. That is nice. I like that. Kana, we'll take that. And might as well have moved all on both of those. So, you know. Right, so put this away. And what I want to try I'm just having a look around for where I know crates will be, or potential of crates. Yep. Man. What the fuck? Back to the ship. Constant travelling backwards and forwards. No point in getting a crate going. You'd be carrying the crate around as well. So we've actually got a Cordillo, helmet there, which is quite good, but an Horizon helmet for free, so that's pretty okay. Now, ammo. Do I need? Yeah. So I was missing a magazine, and I found 2 of those on that soldier, on that hostile. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. This is like a day trip out with the kids, you know, for me. Without the kids, if you know what I mean. I'm going on a day trip, and I'm just doing my own thing. It's brilliant. Oh God, nice coffee. Right, so so I'll just have a tidy up in here. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I want this one, right? Okay, so I've got ammo. That's all sorted out. Sustenance. Nice to see that they haven't really changed, and I mean they, as in CIG, haven't really changed the loot rate for the retrieval op sites, because they have on the mining stations. You don't get med guns anymore, and the amount of food and drink that you get has been reduced. vastly. I mean, I used to come away from a mining station on a supply run with anything between sort of 10 and 30 bottles, and now I'm not even getting 10. You know, is it good or is it bad? I think it's good. I'm not complaining. Right. Let's go. Let's go see what fucking bodies have come out of here. Oh man, I just had another deja vu. Did you see that? Did you see that guy disappear? And I really had a deja vu. I've been through this before. Except I remember the last time I was doing this was with Bushy, and I had the same deja vu. So maybe it's a deja vu thing. Right, so again, why don't I tell you what, instead of putting it in my local, why don't I just chuck it in? And why is it taking ages to come up? Oh, I haven't checked his armor. Oh man, I'm getting some serious fucking lag now. Move all. And put all that in there. Get rid of his body. Right, let's check the server stats. How many users we got online? Ha! Fuck me! That's why. Last time I checked it was 38, now it's 102. That's why. So things are taking a lot longer, and I'm going to be more understanding and accommodating because of that. Because all morning, right up until last time I checked, I've enjoyed fast pace, and where's the bodies that have come out of this thing? Fuck's sake. Come on, somebody had to be flying the ship, and it wasn't that Pink Eyes. You got to be careful here. You can get burned and injured by that fire. But somebody had to be flying that ship, so where's all the bodies? And like I say, it wasn't Pink Eyes because he was a foot soldier. Nobody would have survived the crash. There's usually at least 3 of them. A pilot, a turret. And don't go near ships that are glitching out like that. Suicide. When I say don't go near, I mean don't touch them. No, there's fuck all, is there? Bodies tend not to get flung clear. They tend to be underneath the ship. What the hell? See, I'm stumbling and I'm walking on flat ground. Nah, forget that. I'm gonna forget this wreck because they're dangerous anyway. Oh, there's one. It's a heavy. The hell? It's a shotgun heavy. It's a shotgun heavy. Right, so I'll put him. Is he gonna stay there? No, he's not. I put him here, and he fucking poofed. Jesus. I'm not happy about that. I saw it visibly with my own fucking eyes, saw it disappear. Now that is 3 grand's worth of armour fucking gone now. Fuck's sake. Right there. Right fucking there. Saw it disappear with my own eyes. Right. However, and that crate that I moved has gone. Fuck's it. Right, forget it. When it's sort of there, I think. See what I mean? It's just nuts. The way this works is fucking nuts. So we'll put it here then. Fuck me. I don't like messing around with these crates because the game will suddenly decide that I've committed a carnal sin and fucking kill me. Fucking should be easier than this, just to jump up. In fact, you used to be able to jump up without the crate. Let me try that. No. Oh, God. I had a container in the Constellation yesterday. I tried accessing it. It incapacitated me. You know, just F-click, open, incapacitated. In the back of the Connie. Got no fucking explanation for that whatsoever. No, can't jump up there. But there is a chance of crates up here. So nope. Ah. For something that should be so simple, it's fucking not, and it's frustrating. And CIG will be like, oh yeah, but we've made it so you've got to use your head. What? Something that should be easily fucking reachable isn't? Well, there's no crate up top. I can't tell. Sometimes there's a crate up there and sometimes there's a crate on here. Now I did think there was a crate on top of here when we were flying in. But obviously not. So might just be a case of, again, there's sometimes there's a supply crate in here. No, I want to jump up there. Fuck me. No. And I'm not even sure about them now. But I was expecting a better turnout than this due to the other loot that we got. But then that, you know, when you get good loot and you expect it to carry on forever, it's not always the case. Why is that fucked up? Oh, not this again. Put the tractor beam stops working, right? So you put it away, pull it back out, it starts working again. Now this is the area that's not nice, because what I've got to do, stack these crates and use them to jump from. So put one there. Jesus, see what I mean? They're fucked. They're absolutely fucked up. Come on, I've stacked these 100 times. What's the problem? And while those crates are bouncing about, you don't want to be anywhere fucking near them, because they will incapacitate you. Right. I don't even know if that's stable enough to jump on. Oh, come on. What the? Nah, fuck this. Because it's wobbling about so much, I'm not able to... Fuck off. See, that's okay on its own, but put one on top of it. Jesus. No, fuck off. No. Not going near that with a shit stick. Now it's getting dark again, but what I really want to know is there any fucking crates up here that I'm going to be missing out on? But... I don't think there is. So we'll forget that. But them crates, nah. So I got injured, whatever it was, 8%, not going there. I've died quite a few times messing around with them fucking things. And the game mechanics are not forgiving. So, we might as well go and deliver our package now. But there was some rocks that you moved with the multi-tool. Some like parts of a wall that had fallen down that you moved with a multi-tool, and then underneath there was a chance of a crate, and I don't see them. But then again, you know, it was like rocks were like here. The rocks were there. However, that being the case, we're not bothered. We're not interested. We got enough. But yeah, I've spent hours and hours, and I'm not fucking happy about that guy disappearing. Let me just check, see if he's turned back up. Cause that's 3. I should walk back to the ship with his armor. 3k. 3 fucking K, and he just disappeared. Right there. Right on the spot there where I put his body. It wasn't the loot fairy, it was fucking David Copperfield that made him disappear. Right, back in the ship. We're gonna stab ourselves with a med pen, because we don't walk around with anything less than 100 health. I'm going to put that back on us. Is that all we've got? Right. Didn't even loot that guy either. You know, the one that vanished. So now we need to think about delivering this parcel. Engines on. But yeah, the 25-30 minute journey to get here is now worth it because of the loot. But for the reward we'll get, 4,000 credits, it's not worth it at all. And sometimes the loot isn't that good. Sometimes you don't find any subscriber multi-tools. High threat. I've got service beacons going again. Nah. Right, anyway. So what we need to do is bring that down. Where are we? 11,000. Where's our... where we're taking it to? Huh? We not. We, oh, please don't say fucking Lawville. Where are we taking that parcel to? Jesus spaceport. Jesus. Lawville. Well, actually, might not be that bad. Just hope the terminals are working when we get there.
Landing gear raised.
Because if the terminals aren't working, it's going to be a relog, find another server where the terminals are working. Right. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Turn it off. Now that's what I call the Tyrell building, but it's not the Tyrell building. Where's the goddamn spaceport? Probably the other side. And there is a machine to drop it off in the spaceport. Sometimes it makes you go to Lawville to the admin office. Which is a pain in the arse. You got to get the train with the package and everything else. Yeah, the other retrieval op, the one with 3 packages, is a bunker. Go to the bunker, kill the enemies, find the packages, but the best thing about that, or it's CIG again, they put placebo packages in there, which look like the package you're collecting, but you don't get to find out if it's the right package or not until you picked it up. So there might be 10 packages and only 3 are the correct ones, and it's really time
Please
consuming.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, okay, Roger, where do you want us? There you go. It's really difficult because you've got 9 tails trying to kill you at the same time, and that's why you get 10 grand and not 4 grand. And it's a hell of a lot easier because you only get sort of 5 or 6 9 tails to kill. Not a fucking Cutlass Black, and you get 2.5 times the amount of cash. Oh, I fucking missed that sign.
Landing gear deployed.
So yeah, they really want to revise these revival op rewards. 4,000. Come on. Come on. Right, here we are.
Leaving safe zone.
Ah, shut up. Jesus, is there fucking anything wrong with the ship?
Leaving safe zone.
Because it's acting weird. Maybe it's lag, but it's not lag. It flies great, it's just overcompensating over the time. That's me, that's the wrong button. Right, so just gonna land here. Get as close to this front edge as we can before we duck down. And that should just about fit the yeah, I know. Get level with the windows and then auto land. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Auto land that. Right, now, what I'm going to do is store the ship. And I'm going to risk it. Shall I risk it? Because there's a lot of people on the server, but if I don't... I'm just thinking about this. I'm just thinking about what I should do. What the best thing is to do.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So, refuel the hydrogen. If it stores fine, no problem. Absolutely no problem. If it doesn't store fine, I've got lost everything on the goddamn ship. But I've got no choice. Either I'll leave the ship where it is in the hangar, drop off the package, and then risk the ship being put away. Ah, God. Oh, we should have read this mission properly. What I can do is transfer everything over, but I've got a load of subscriber gear here. If you look in my, not subscriber, pledge gear. If you look at my armors, this is where I keep all my pledge armor. You know, I've got the Morozov and the Aril, plus some weapons. Those three are pledge weapons. That isn't. So I don't even know what that's doing there. Jesus. There are 111 users, and oh, get out of that. Get out of that. FPS is low. Nah, this is fucked up plan if ever I saw one. I will be pissed if this fucks up. I would be very pissed because I've worked hard this morning. I want to see the oh, fuck it. This is what I'll do. I'll transfer everything from the vehicle over, and I mean everything, and then just put the stuff back that and then I don't lose it. So if we move all, and that's probably going to take a while. Exit out of that. See, we've still got stuff here. Move all. And then I'm guaranteed not to lose it, even if the ship, something goes wrong with the ship. Because when you move all, it doesn't move all. Get this fucking thing off, because I can't see shit with that on. Right, so that's definitely got everything. Now I could probably sell the armor here. I could sell all the armor here, but I don't want to be selling my my pledge gear by mistake. So, and this is all because it's unreliable as fuck. You know, you don't know what ASOP's going to do with the ship. There was a time when if you stored your ship, it destroyed your ship. So you had to claim it and retrieve it again. Oh shit, no. We need to go back to Hangar 7 to get that fucking parcel because we forgot it. there I am. I'm so concerned with the items on the loot on my ship that I forgot the parcel. 4,000 credits for whatever. But I suppose, apart from losing that corpse, it went pretty okay. But that corpse just vanished, and so I can't. Oh, I can. And that was worth about 3. Or that armor itself is worth about 3.2k. So not happy. Not happy at losing it for no fucking reason other than moving it with my tractor beam. You know, talk about persistence and all that. What's persistent about something vanishing into fucking thin air? And I bet you if I went back to that site, the wreck would still be there. But I'm guessing with the lag and latency on the server, yeah, things just get a bit messed up. Definitely needs fixing. And I don't know if it's even worth trying to sell anything in Lowville with the amount of lag that's here. But I can't see any other server at this time of day now being any better. Here's the machine. We're going to drop it off. And we're going to place it when it lets us. And then we're going to stand as close to the machine as possible so it doesn't throw the parcel back into our hands. And once it's closed the door, we can walk away, and that's our massive 4,000 credits. Wow, we're rich. We can buy about 200 bottles of cruise with that. No, we can't. 50, 200, however many. Right, ship's still where it should be, hangar 7, okay. Let's go sell the armor. In fact, let's test the ship. Let's test storing it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's test storing it. Stored. So that's worked. So if we retrieve it again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7, I guess. Thank you, Claire.
Please visit us again.
But it's not appeared yet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following retrieval system.
Now it
Please
has.
visit us again.
So we go to hangar 7. All this messing around. I mean, I could sell from my inventory, but I don't want to sell anything. It's going to take me forever. Oh shit, hangar 7. It's going to take me forever if I don't transfer all the stuff that shouldn't be here. And I'm only having to do this because I can't rely on the game software working as designed. You know, I'm going to lose out on a lot of shit if I lose all those items that I looted this morning. So I want to make sure that, and I've had to do a lot of messing around like this just to ensure that things can't go wrong, because sometimes they do, and there's no point. Oh, come on. There's no point in hoping for the best, because nah, you'll just fucking fall foul with that and become a cropper. Let me just turn everything on, turn the engines off.
Welcome to
Right.
Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, so right, so I want vehicles local. And I want this. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm gonna put that in my backpack. Oh, it's in local now, isn't it? Duh. Right. What? Oh, no, can't. Fuck's sake. Right, so 29 Aphorite and 46 Dolivine won't fit in my backpack. Sustenance. Well, I don't know what. That, and that. And the 67 and the Vestal Water stay here. Vehicles. Pisces paint. It's the only fucking paint job I've got left. Should have 3 of them. Ammo. Right, so it's everything except D8 FS9. Yeah. Utility. I might as well move all. Fucking brill. God, I love this. I'm going to say I might as well move all and then move shit back that I don't want. Fuck me. So that goes back, that goes back, and that goes back. And 2 of these. No, forget the med pens. Weapons. Excuse me, but where's all my weapons gone? Did I not pick up any weapons? Okay. Alright. Am I thinking about the mission before? I'm going to take that S38 out of there because I really don't want it in here. Yeah, I've got the Demico Red Alert, I've got the Gallant Red Alert, and I've got the P6 Archangel. No clothing, undersuits. Now then, I'm going to take the Sabine undersuit when it comes up. This is slow as fuck, look at this. And the rest, the Montone, nah, these 2 should go in here. Those are the only 2 that should be there. Now this is where it gets fucking interesting. In fact, it'd probably be better moving all over and then sorting out what shouldn't be there. So, arrow red, that, Ardent, dust up should go in there as well. I want to set a dust up here. Ardent, that goes over. Dust up. Ardent Archangel. This stuff. What a ball ache. What an absolute fucking ball ache, because I can't trust the game not to fuck me over. Or should we say, put it in a more professional way. Can't trust the game to be stable and reliable. That goes over. God, what else is that? Loads and loads of armor. Actually, no, not that. No, that Overlord helmet. No. So we should have. No, we've got right. So Archangel. Would love a search bar somewhere, so I can search my inventory for specific items. So we've got 3 helmets. We've got dust up. We've got dust up core, dust up legs, dust up arms, and that's a 30k. Fuck me. Right. Well, I don't know where I am now. I'm going to have to log back in. And what was I saying about the game being unstable and reliable? I'm going to have to log back in and see exactly where we're at and hope that my ship has not been destroyed, or I have to claim it, or else I'm up fucking shit creek now. Really up shit creek. Okay, well, thanks for watching. Probably won't start another stream now, but yeah, take care until next time. Bye for now.